Hello, chat. Hi. Grabbing a kit that I'm going to work on right now. There we go. My palette away because I'm not painting tonight. I want to build something. Where the fuck did I put this kit? It's not in this box, is it? It shouldn't be. Let me check. I have a bunch of boxes around here that may or may not have the kits that I've been using. Everything's been scattered at this point. And I think I do see the kit. There he is. So Dio, no one can hear you? That's fine. Hello everybody. I was searching for this fucking thing. Let me turn down the brightness on this fucking light. It's a bit too much. Anyways, hi. How is everybody? First proper actual stream. That's probably going to be done for a while. The music seems to be playing, so that's good. Perfect. By the way, I just want to go ahead and say, for anybody who hasn't tried, so if you not a fan of energy drinks, which to be fair, most people aren't. If you just don't like the taste of them, because like for me, I've had Monster once in my life and it tasted like straight piss. But if you like the taste of like Dole fruit cups, try this shit. This is liquid crack. It's pretty good. And that is what's going to be keeping me awake throughout this building stream. Let me go ahead and turn off, or turn on Do Not Disturb on this phone. Dio has officially become a femboy. I can't tell if you're looking to get banned or not. Perfect Punch one is pretty good. It's good because it doesn't taste like fucking piss. It's fantastic, as a matter of fact. Really wish this light wasn't so like, it's the shine on here. The exposure is crazy. You drink Pipeline Punch and have long hair. That's a femboy combo. No, not at all, but sure. If you want to keep self-projecting, be my guest. We're gonna be building a Demon Prince tonight. I thought Fanboy only did white monsters. No, boomers drink white monsters. I only drink Lando Norris monster. Sure, whatever the fuck that means. If you like rely on energy drinks every day, first off, please consult a doctor. Second off, I don't know what else. My wife's gonna be crying once Iron Rain comes out. Same. It's fucking over for me, dude. Because I'm really hoping Peter shows up in the box. A lot of people are saying that the weird like exhaust things are not Peter Turbo. It's actually a Forge Fiend. I don't think so, because the shoulder pads are literally his shoulder pads from 30k if you increase the saturation. Unless that's been proven fake, which I don't think it has. Also, I just realized my box does not have the instructions. I don't know if I left them in here. Let me check. Alright, boys, we're in a problem. The instructions are not here. Fuck. My doctor already told me I have heart issues due to my caffeine addiction. Have you considered stopping then? I'm gonna look up the instructions over on my computer. Also, if you hear my dog crying, he peed on the couch and he's in trouble. So, that's why. Oh god, it's gonna be a lot of pieces. Go ahead and do that. So the mouse is at least close enough to me. Mountain Dew Kickstarts are super good. Yeah, but like I said, I'm not trying to get addicted to this kind of shit. It's most likely him, but if could got more of the Iron Rain. So it seems like we're getting some sort of a demon engine. It seems like we're getting a Warsmith, possibly Mutilators and or an Obliterator combo kit. I don't think we're getting Forge. Someone said it's like we're getting upgraded Forge Fiends and Venom Crawlers. I don't think we're getting those because those are like honestly fine models. But their main problem is that they're stuck on a sprue, which it's insane. Just like cut the sprue, dude. It's like it's fine. All right, where is piece number 1? It's not on here. That's for damn sure. I don't know how I want to build this guy. My Apothecary came in today and my Tech Marine comes tomorrow. I'm going to kit bash them together. Hell yeah. Kit bashing is life. Imagine using the instructions to build a model. I'm looking them up online because it's a whole subreddit dedicated to Warhammer instructions. Which I really should just be like painting up my Chaos Marines, but I also like don't really have anything I want to paint right now because I kind of want to redo my Legionaries, even though I don't use them. I want to redo them. Because everybody's supposed to get their names put on them. That or cultists, which some of you are going to be made into cultists, which is going to be very funny. What flavor is that monster? It's pipeline punch, because it actually tastes like something. Unlike most energy drinks, which just taste like straight fucking acid. Don't worry, I might give up on building this model in like 5 seconds, and I might just paint something. Which I really don't know what like. All my paints are just like in a box right now. These Temu modular storage bits for paints look sketchy as hell. Yeah, if you're buying shit on Temu, it looks sketchy as hell. What kind of a question is that? I don't know how audible my dog's crying is because he's being a little bitch right now. Oh, the best part, because we don't live in a gated community anymore, there's actually like people walking around. He's such a fucking asshole. He just starts like barking and trying to run up to people all the time. And it's not, it's not for like, just to hurt anybody. At least as far as I'm concerned, that's not the case. But literally, if you're a person within a 5-mile radius, he will try to run over towards you. It goes on like that. But I don't want to have to pay the 300 euros to buy a decent one. Okay, well, you could also build one, possibly, or just like get a storage bin. Is the Demon Prince a Primarch or generic? It's a generic Demon Prince. The only Demon Primarch I'm going to have is going to be Perturabo when he comes out. Which I eagerly await for that day. I saw the leak, heavy quotations, the leak the other day of someone's claiming Demon Perturabo was coming out. And it's like the most shitty AI generated Chaos Space Marine I've ever seen in my entire life. That shit was hilarious. Like, my friend wasn't able to watch the... Oh god. Wasn't able to watch the reveals, I don't think, because he's actually at a tournament right now. He's at the Warhammer Open over in Palm Springs. And so after he was done doing his rounds, he messaged me being like, yo, you seen the Perturabo leaks? I had to tell him, like, bro, they were fucking revealed everything already. I actually didn't realize that the potential kit might be mutilators, because I forgot mutilators were a thing. It's also kind of wild how we just had like a bunch of kits like the Forge Fiend and the Heldrick and other things come out in like 6th and 5th edition, and they still look good to this day. Fun fact, I was supposed to watch Blade Runner tonight, but I don't fucking feel like it. I'll probably do that Monday, because we have Monday off of work. How does this shit go on? So the pointed part goes here, and then this goes on here in some way. I am acoustic. How is this supposed to go on? Which one? It was just a bunch of leaks, because he didn't see any of the reveals. Oh, original or 2049? I'm gonna watch both, because I know you can watch 2049 by itself, but that kind of just feels disingenuous to the film. Heavy quotations, the franchise. Is there you have little divots? There you go, the little divots. That's where you, where'd that piece go? It's right here. I know you can watch 2049 by itself, but yeah. I'd rather watch them back to back. Not gonna have as much cultural impact for me because I didn't watch the original one when it came out and have been waiting for 2049 all this time. But if it's a good movie, it's a good movie, and I've been told it's a good movie. I do not remember this track. I was also thinking about gaming tonight, but I really don't feel like gaming. I might build this model halfway and switch to painting. You just connect onto here? Or do you also have divots that you need to go onto? Original Apollo is good. Focuses more on world building and atmosphere than story. It's so hella good. I've heard it's good. It's also one of the biggest inspirations for Cyberpunk. Both the actual series and the vibe of Cyberpunk. Oh, it goes on like this, technically. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Was that 4 that I cut out, or was that a different piece? Yeah, 4 is right here. I'm confused. How's the stream going? Well, it just started, so I have no idea. As far as I'm concerned, the stream is still up. God, now is not a good time for me to be autistic because, okay, there's divots here. So where do these go? They don't go anywhere, seemingly. It's working fine for now. Yeah. Also, high lost. I'm losing my fucking mind. How the fuck does this go? It's not like having the actual instructions in front of my face would help. Okay, showing me a diagram right here. So it like slots in here? No. Oh, it slots in. No. What the fuck? I look in the shadows. You usually do, yeah. Okay, yeah, this divot's supposed to be on the bottom. And so this is supposed to go on like that. There we go. All these fuck-ass ways these models get put together. I finally have a thing to work on during stream. Good. And for anybody else who has hobby shit, start doing it now. There we go. Fuck-ass miniature. Alright, next 2 pieces go together. So wait, when does 5 gets put on now? Actually, yes. Fuck you, but fine. I finished building my assault squad. Good. I'm making a Belric sling. I don't know what that means. That sounds like some LARP shit. And then this should just fit on the back, because it's literally the back. Okay, it does not fit on the back, necessarily. Interesting. There we go. Good student, what are we working on? Demon Prince until I eventually get tired of building and I start painting. Because I am like that. There we go. Age of Sigmar, Demon Prince, specifically, even though, yes, you can, the kit is interchangeable for Horde Age of Sigmar. Running this one. Someone is messaging me. Hold on. It's nothing important, just a friend asking me a question. Imagine not having Be'lakor. The Be'lakor is still at my shop as far as I know. As soon as I end up getting money, I am going to go buy it. What's worse, uncooperative figurine that you've assembled? Well, what's the worst uncooperative figurine that you assembled? because I know that Scave 1 gave you hell. Yeah, Craddock was a fucking piece of shit because the instructions were so bad, and none of it, like, there was, like, no, like, registration markings on where pieces are supposed to get placed. That was probably a pretty bad one because he's an infantry model and he took forever to get built. I would argue... I'm trying to think what else is pretty bad. I can't really think of one right now. Crit Talk was pretty bad. Like that's a no-brainer. God, I forgot about that stream. I haven't played Skaven in forever. I've been playing Slaves to Darkness. Going full Chaos Space Marine in both settings. I really hope they show off a box for Reign of Iron or whatever it's called soon, so I can know what I'm getting myself into financially. Because I'm trying to save money because I'm going on a trip during summer, but also Warhammer. Because if the box comes with Perturabo, I have to buy it. I also really wish this chair wasn't so squeaky anymore. Trying to think what I mean, there's a bunch of 3D kits that I've tried putting together that have just been like straight up hell, but we're talking official GW. I remember the Honor Guard Dunecrawler being really fucking annoying, but that's because that was like one of the first things I made. Posted something in hobby. Let me go look because I have to stretch halfway across my room to reach my mouse. Oh, Be'lakor, yeah. Just saw Appo. Hey Dio, can you delay the stream? I just got home from a 3-hour drive and I need to watch your video. Well, he sent that about 16 minutes ago, so he's already halfway done with the video. What do you think the Iron Warrior teaser is going to be? I already talked about it in the Discord. Let me look it up, because I sent stuff. Just based on the pictures we have, and some people have zoomed in and increased some of the saturation, the saturation or whatever it's called, the gamma, whatever, the brightness. We're getting a new Defiler as far as I'm concerned, because these are also all lining up with like leaks that came out. We're getting a new Defiler. Mutilators / Obliterators might be getting a new kit, or Mutilators might become their own kit. We're getting some sort of an infantry character, possibly a Warsmith, don't know. And we're also getting Peter Turbo. Because the exhaust thing with like the grinning face on it, which a lot of people saw that and they're like, oh, it's a new Forge Fiend. It's not a new Forge Fiend. The Forge Fiend kit's fine. They have no reason. I built 3 of them. The Forge Fiend kit is fantastic. The Forge Fiend kit's good. So it's not a Forge Fiend or a Mauler Fiend. So, and if there's like that shot where it's just like darkness rather than the flames everywhere, like they sent the image stills or whatever, the exhaust ports, the reason why they look like that is because all demon engines are made in like the Forge of Souls or whatever, so they have like those faces and shit burned into them. But the shoulder pad looks a lot like Perturabo's from 30k. So, like, it has to be him. Also, there's a bunch of people who model those sort of exhaust ports on the back of, like, a lot of Perturabo 3D printed proxies. The only thing I'm debating on is, like, a foot one, where it has, like, the mechanical toes and the tabard. I think that's... I don't know if that's Perturabo, because, like, the leg's not... Like, it's not too detailed for a Primarch mini. But, I also know that Obliterators do have tabards, but they also have, like, flesh sticking out of them. I don't remember. Regardless, I think Perturabo is somewhere around here. It would be cool if we got new demon engines entirely, but I'm gonna go ahead and just take what I can get. Also, Apple, go watch the video. Damn. I'm still gonna be here. Yeah, Defiler, Warsmith, Mutilators, possibly Obliterator dual kit, and Perturabo. I'm really interested to see what those Red Corsair Raiders do. Because first off, those kits are great. Because it's literally what we wanted. It's Renegades Space Marines that look perfect and not wholly chaos tainted. But also, what is it? My mic is peaking. Hold on. Let me turn down my gain. Oh no, is this my gain? Hold on. Bah, 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 bah. Is it peaking now? I don't think this gain does anything. Let me just turn me down over here. That should be better. Maybe. There we go. That should be much better. I need me EC Defiler. Yes, let's pop. Yeah. I don't know. Like, my gain was, like, turned up all the way for some reason, and I don't fucking know why. I noticed that when I was doing the intro is that there was a little bit of pop. So I got around that by having one of the Inquisitors not being there physically, and I just made him into, like, a radio transmission. How is your ass supposed to go on here? Hold on. You making a Demon Prince? Yes. I am making a Demon Prince. I'm making a Demon Prince until I get tired of building, and then I'm going to paint something. Because I haven't painted in forever, and I kind of want to paint. Bro, he got no ass, bro. He's got ass. Look at that shit. I'm just trying to figure out how the ass is supposed to get placed. Is there a part here that's missing, or am I stupid? Wait, where's the... There's no registration marks on this one either. Oh, there we go, I found it. He's a little bit of a butt crack. Building over painting. Yeah, but I have like a bunch of shit for my army I need to paint, and I'm gonna get more shit when Iron Rain comes out. Can a Grey Boy have a little bit of sauce? Bro, he's got a fucking dump truck. Look at that shit. You could paint that as like assless chaps if you really wanted to. 8 and 11. We were going sequentially this whole time, and now we're not. I do need to do another game night. I'll probably do one this week. If anything, I might try to do one Monday because I think most people have the day off because of MLK Day. Go watch the Wendigoon video, by the way, about MLK if you haven't already. I want to stream Monday, I already know that, so even if I don't do game night, I'm gonna stream. I work? Well, unfortunate for you. I'm probably just gonna stream. I do kind of want to stream tabletop simulator games, but I don't know how well that would go. Be easier than trying to record a fucking battle report, that's for sure. I've tried to record 2 already, and that shit's ass. Oh, I almost broke up a skull. It is hilarious, even though there was a giant ass tree in the way, and the next day the cops came and yep. Daily reminder, Wendigoon is perfectly happy and does not have troubling mental thoughts and would very much like to stay alive and undrowned. So if Isaiah ever turns up dead, it wasn't him, it was somebody else. I like how, by the way, going off topic, talking about Helldivers, I like how Arrowhead did not give us the option to nuke Hellmire because they knew we would unanimously choose it. Because fuck that planet. There is 9, where is 12? I found it. I've been leveling up Sniper on Space Marine 2 as well, and I'm honestly just like playing whatever until Tech Marine comes out, because that's honestly the only thing I want to play. That being said, I got the Heroic Bolt Sniper. That shit's fun. We did so I never played the twin Tyranid Prime mission until I did the stratagem last week or whatever. And that motherfucker held still for like 4 seconds, and I just dumped 2/3 of his health bar before I ended up getting killed, and my friend had to clutch. Lost Secret Mondays. Does the army ever get rest? Law should get it. The Prime mission is fun. The Prime mission, doing it blind on stratagem hard mode was very wild, because like we were gonna just do the normal mode and we decided let's just do hard mode. So neither of us knew what we were supposed to be expecting, and then the fucking when you're in that the underbelly of the Space Hulk, where you have to like blow up the generators or whatever, or right before you have to go blow up the generators, I think. I can't remember. But it's in like the small tiny circular room, a fucking Carnifex spawned. So that was awful. We managed to kill it though. We do it had Friday and again Monday. Oh fuck yeah, brother. Jump from easy to hard stratagem is massive. It's insane how hard the jump goes, because I remember doing the normal stratagem, I was like, this isn't too bad, and then we did the hard mode stratagem, which was my first time ever doing absolute difficulty, which it's awful, but it's doable, especially because you get the modifiers that actually help out, unlike a normal gameplay where you don't have any modifiers to help you. But there are also the negatives, which, you know, whatever. You'll live. Where does this go? This goes on the thigh? It goes on the thigh. Dark Tide has so many weird-ass tracks that don't sound like Dark Tide. It sounds like Forever Winter sometimes. Oh god. How are you supposed to connect like that? Probably. Night Strider, my precious. I'm not a big fan of Night Strider, gonna be real. It's good, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. Not a fan of Night Strider. Isn't Night Strider that one track where it sounds like Jerma? And 10. Was I not supposed to cut out 10? 7,000 fucking pigeons. Eat this, man. The Light of the Imperium. Okay. Light of the Imperium I do not like. Okay, I don't know. I thought Night Strider was that one. I keep forgetting which track is which. Imperial Advance, I think, is my favorite one. And obviously everybody likes disposal unit. I just wish that they would revamp the boss fights in the game so that way they were actually difficult. But I also guess it's good that they're not too difficult because the game really loves to swarm you with enemies. Yeah, Night Rider is the nightclub sounding one. Like, what is this fucking track? Jesus. It sounds like Forever Winter. Jasper Kidd, or however you pronounce his last name, fucking magician with music. Actual fucking master of his craft. We'll go 14 and 15. It was kind of funny. I was struggling a little bit after I made the Inquisition video because I mean that took a while for me to do the script because I got off topic and started talking about space and shit. But after I made that, I'm like, it's Chaos fucking next week, so what the hell am I supposed to talk about? And then the reveal show happened. It was like, okay, I guess we're talking about Red Corsairs. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to research a Red Corsairs video, but I want to try to do that. I already know a little bit about the Red Corsairs. It's just the Bad App War. There's a lot about that, and I don't really want to fuck it up. Figure time quality over quantity. You say that, but YouTube doesn't care about that. I'm not expecting this video to get great views. Like, let me go ahead and look. What's that right now? Uh, 760 after 8 hours. Not perfect, not awful. But the problem with YouTube is that you can't really take a break from it. You have to keep going. Whether or not I want to or not does not matter. You know the Broken Printer song? I know there's a Broken Printer song, I just forget which one it is. Oh, it goes like that. Also, I have dire news, boys. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy the Lego UCS Razor Crest set before it's finally gone forever. I already know it's discontinued because they said they were discontinuing it. Oh god, at the end of this year or at the end of last year. But now I don't think I'm going to be able to get whatever's left. Big Sag. Music just stop, what the fuck? Oh. It asked me if I was still watching. Fucking... I forgot if it's in a playlist that does that shit. But this is the playlist that's updated. So much money. Save the money to buy a Custodes box. I don't like Custodes. This might be a bit of a shocker to you. I don't like Custodes. I'm glad they're getting new models, which is funny because they already got new models back in 8th edition. Or back in 7th before Primaris came out. But, I've never been a fan of the army. Because you're not playing an army, you're playing stat blocks. 23 and 22. Also, I'm saving all my money for Reign of Iron, or whatever that box is going to be called. Especially if Peter Turbo's in the box. You don't like Reforged? Why is there, or you don't like Custodians? Why is that why the Reforged wears my armor? No, they wear it because they hate the Imperium and they hate the Emperor. It's also supposed to be like bastardized Aurumite, like basically like Pyrite, like Fool's Gold. And I forgot that gold armor is literally called Aurumite. What's the most amount of money you're willing to pay for Peter? I don't know what he looks like, so I can't really put a price point on that, but I'm 100% willing to pay, I'm trying to think. When Lion come out, did he come in a box set? I'm fairly certain he did. Yeah, he came in a box set because he also came with Inner Circle Companions and the new... Was it Deathwing Knights that also came out at that time? I can't remember. I know Inner Circle Companions came out at that time. I think it just came with Terminators and not Deathwing Knights, because Deathwing Knights came out with Belial, I believe. But I do know a guy, well, I don't know him personally, but like I buy stuff off of him from eBay, and I bought shit off of him a lot. I haven't done so in a while because I have a 3D printer. But I do want the official Peter Turbo model, and he does get, or he pieces out the boxes when he gets them. And he doesn't necessarily sell it at like scalping prices. I don't think. He's definitely sells it at a higher price, but he's not like forcing out hundreds of dollars out of people. I bought the Suboden Khan model off of him for like, I think like $80, which yeah, way more than what it probably would have been. But I think Suboden's $60 or some shit, dude. Does it go here? Or does it go on the other leg? No, it goes on here. What the fuck? 80, damn. It was after shipping, it was 80. Am I dumb? Not like that. No, I think this is the printer song. Looked it up, Lion came in a box with him in Blade Guard. Gotcha. It was not understood Companions, it was Blade Guard. What song is this? Warp Traveler. Pretty sure this is the Broken Printer song. But yeah, unlike most scalpers who are probably just trying to make off with your money, he does actually send the fucking shit out, so at least I can trust that. I also bought off like 30 Infernus Marines and Apothecary Biologus off of him when Leviathan came out. And those were cheap because Leviathan was everywhere. It's the Gauntlet, gotcha. So this song just sounds like shit. Not my favorite track, not gonna lie. It may be a Combat Patrol. No. I'm so glad Leviathan stuff was apparently cheap for so long. I got so many Termagants. Sounds like a good eBay plug. It's not even a plug, it's just like I bought so much shit from him. And I don't know if he necessarily remembers my name. That being said, my name on my Google account is unique because it's not my actual like real name, which is kind of funny. So he probably might remember me because of all the shit I bought. I would like to have a plug because fucking I'm not gonna order from my store as much as I would like to, because I have a friend who, so how pre-orders work at my shop, which is stupid, but I think every shop does this technically speaking, is they ask the community how many people want this box, and we'll get like, let's say 4 people want to get the box. I'm like, okay, cool. the boxes don't get reserved for people because they've ran into problems where people say they want a box and nobody comes and buys it. So you ask for a box, it's not reserved for you, even if they know you'll come buy it. So the box will just stay, it's not on display on the shelf, I don't think, but they just have them on the counter. And if somebody wants to buy the box, even if they didn't ask for it, they're allowed to buy it. Because I know I have one friend who keeps trying to pre-order stuff from the shop, and his box always gets bought up by other people because he can't make it to the shop that often. So even though he says, hey, I want this, it gets bought up. So I don't want to have that fucking happening when I order stuff from the shop, so I just don't order from them. I'd like to order from CMO, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to get it through them either, so I might just have to ask the dude on... Thank you. I might just have to ask the other dude and see if he's piecing out the box, because I don't want everything from the box. I honestly just want Perturabo. I'm fine with not having a Warsmith because I'm not into chaos models, like super chaosy models. Let's do this. Let's switch up the music. I'm gonna slide over to my fucking keyboard. I was supposed to fucking pull it over here and I just never did. Move all this shit out the way. Listen to the Mechanicus soundtrack. Reset that shit. Excuse you? What the fuck? There we go. Reset this so you can hear the beginning. It's so good. If Perturbator... That's good, I like that. If Perturbator comes in the Battle Force before an individual release, what would you like in it? I don't want... This is the thing. It's like, unless there's new demon engines, I don't want chaos models. I don't like how chaos models look. Like, some of them are cool, sure, but like, I like the whole been using gears since the Horus Heresy type shit. I'm not a big fan of like spikes on my Marines. There's a case of point for it, absolutely, but I'm not a fan of that. If it came with the new Defiler, I'd be fine with that. But I think Perturabo and a Defiler in the same box just isn't happening. I think it's going to be Perturabo, possibly Legionnaires with the new upgrade sprue, and the Warsmith. And if that's the case, sure, I'll take it. I'm basically spending fucking $200 for Perturabo, though. And the thing that's going to piss me off is if it turns out that thing that had Perturabo shoulder pads isn't Perturabo, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Oh, also, because I don't know if he's watching the stream, I doubt he is, but my friend decided to send me the fucking handle for painting Warhammer, and I already told, I'm pretty sure I told him, I already told him I didn't like this. But he wants me to use it, so whenever I paint a model that fits on this fucking thing, we're gonna go ahead and use it, I guess. You're more interested in Chaos factions that don't follow the four Dark Gods. I like Chaos Undivided. I'm not a fan, so, okay, I'm a contrarian with shit that I like and shit that I don't like, because it's like, also because I'm autistic. So, let me explain it like this. I like Renegades, but I also think Renegades are bitches, because they don't commit. That being said, I don't like the Slaves to Darkness, because they're, well, it's in the name, they're slaves to their gods. If I had to worship a Chaos God, it would be Vashtor, which is why I also like the Iron Warriors. I like the Iron Warriors because they, while they do fight like a Chaos Warband, they also still fight like they did it in the Horus Heresy, and that hasn't changed much. That's why I find them very interesting, outside of just like philosophical shit that nobody cares about. I really enjoy that they fight the same way and they haven't like degraded much. They're not doing well by many means, but they were literally able to take fucking Hydra Cordatus, or whatever that planet was called, which was reinforced by a Loyalist Titan house, a shit ton of Imperial Guard, and Imperial Fists, and they were still able to take it. I really like the new... Now going to philosophy, I'm all ears. I talk about it in the Iron Warrior video. I like the whole, like, without the being a fucking toxic piece of shit, I like the whole weakness is a choice thing. You are the master of your own fate, through your own strength type shit. I don't know how else to describe it without it sounding like a fucking one of those TikTok alpha male fucking sigma male edits or whatever. That's probably playing fucking Poster Boy by fucking 2 Hollis. I really, like, as shitty as the animation was in a lot of places, I really like the Iron Within animation because of that line, weakness is a choice. Which just goes so fucking crazy for 40k. Also, I'm just a spiteful person, so I like the Iron Warriors. It's like the Red Corsairs, what are they called, Red Corsair Raiders or whatever, the new Battle Line kit that I assume it's Battle Line, but the new kit that we're getting, it's probably not going to be Battle Line. It's like if here on Blackheart's your Warlord, they become Battle Line probably, like how it was with the Lucius. When we get those, or like the design on those is like, for me, how I imagine Renegade Space Marines look like they're just using their old gear and they're keeping it well maintained, well, as well maintained as they can, and just scavenging off what else they can get. Not overly spiky, but there's spikes and other shit for like intimidation factor. I really like how the Raiders kit looks. I'm not gonna buy it because I have a bunch of files for like Mark III, Mark II, Mark IV armor, and a bunch of other bits that I could just digitally kit bash together. So I'm never gonna do that, but I really do enjoy how they look. That being said, I do already have an idea for kit bashing my own Raiders, because I'm pretty sure you'll still be able to run them with like Abaddon and stuff, because Abaddon's the War Master, everybody has to listen to him. I really hope we don't get into the fucking Space Marine loyalist thing of you can't run characters from 2 different chapters together, because we don't have chapters in Chaos, we have warbands, which are technically speaking the same thing. But you can run Abaddon and you're on Blackheart together, and you could do that with like Lucius the Eternal as well, and it wasn't a problem so far as I'm concerned. But so you know, like fucking, if Zach's in here, he's about to fucking explode his pants. You know the Hearthkin Jaegers, the unit of dwarves with like the trench coats? I had the idea a little bit ago of like Mark III armor, but because they're raiders and they have infiltrate, so they're meant to like go sneaking around and be light, they have like giant fur coats over them, kind of in the same style. Not fully, but maybe just like cloaks or something. But I like the idea of just a squad of like scavengers, Chaos Space Marines. Alright, I've been talking too much, so I've been drinking on that throughout the night. I really love how the fucking Raiders kit looks. Can I have some red soda? It's pink, but no, sure. Zach creamed his jorts randomly somewhere without watching the stream. Yeah, just fucking... I'm not gonna make the noise, but you know the noise when you cream your jorts. What pieces were I on? I have it over here. 24, 25, 26. Like, I didn't like the oh yeah, the fucking the Pufferfish. Oh, I can't do it. I used to be able to. I also used to have a crazy King Boo laugh. Because like my asthma came back, and now it's gone again. I can't really do it. The fuck is 25? I know I saw you, you bastard. Might be on the other sprue. But, yeah, I like that kind of aesthetic, because I didn't like how Huron Blackheart looked before. I mean, I still don't like how he looks, frankly, because he does look Chaos Corrupted, like, fully. But, the Raiders are, like, perfect Renegade for me. It's not on here, what the fuck? Brother man, where are the fucking bits that I'm to be using? I do not see them. I am losing my mind. This is 20, but then we just jump to 30s. 27's here, 28's here, 29 is here. Here's 26, okay. Which is not the one that I need, because I also need 25. Oh, by the way, for the Prince, if you're building it standard, are you gonna do something fancy with it? I don't know if I don't have the models with me right now because they're in the box somewhere. But I've been putting those flaming skulls on all my Chaos Marines. I'm gonna do, or not my Chaos Marines, my Chaos Warriors. I'm gonna do something like that for him as well. The problem is that I will need to actually build out one of these heads, see how it situates, because I know his neck is like placed weird. He's like super hunchback. God, this song gives me PTSD. I can already hear the fucking immortal spawning. Oh, good news, by the way. I don't know if I'm schizoing this or if this is real, but the dev team for Mechanicus said that they are going to go back and make a dialogue option for Mechanicus where it sounds like the Tech Priest in the first game, so they're not speaking English. Prince's neck is weird. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Where is 25? It has to be down here, right? We have to keep searching for these fucking pieces. I mean, I'm gonna do 25. I'm gonna do this last one at least. Here we go, it's down here, I see it. I mean, obviously, I would like it if we got the Legion Basilisk back for 40k, but I know we're not going to because GW hates us. Granted, now that Horus Heresy is actually like getting support and shit, I do understand why they kind of want to keep the game separate and the models separate, but still, fuck you, Custodes, for being the only army that gets around that completely. GW sprues can be annoying. It's so fucking dumb how it's organized. And it's probably organized that way because of injection molding or whatever, but like I don't care. Why can't my pieces be next to each other in sequential order? And why can't I build the entire thing in sequential order? Why do we just skip numbers randomly? Fuck you, GW. New demon engines would be very fun. Because we lost 6 of them transitioning into... What the fuck is this? No, that could go there. Because we lost 6 of them transitioning into 10th edition. And one of them was the Brass Scorpion. We lost the Brass Scorpion, we lost the Decimator, we lost the... Blood Slaughter, I think, was the other one. I can't remember the name of it. No, it's not like anybody really ran these things. I mean, I ran the Decimator because I was a piece of shit. Because the Decimator did mortal wounds on a 2-up of a hit roll. Now it just has anti-infantry 2 up, and I think it still has dev wounds actually. The game is, or Chaos specifically, is severely lacking demon engines. I know that the fucking Slaves to Darkness are also lacking demon engines, but like, you guys get your own unique units. Shut up. Rat Scorpion is cool. Why does Korn get all the cool engines? Because Slaanesh is all about the flesh and shit. I'll go something like this. $33, $34. Oh, these are the arms options. Okay. So do I want him holding his sword aloft, or do I want him to like hold it forward? I kind of want him to hold it forward. Let's do... fuck. Zinch doesn't get shit either? Yeah, but Zinch isn't about vehicles. Or engines, I guess. Not like it really matters because it's the Warpsmith shoving demons into an engine, so it's not like the fucking demon is consenting really for this shit. I hear the other options. I didn't realize I could get other feet options. I like the hooves more anyways, it's fine. Let's do this one. 33, 34. I don't even know what kind of demon engine you would do for Z. Because technically speaking, demon engines, unless it's like specifically like the fucking Khorne Lord of Skulls and shit, or the Death Guard ones, demon engines aren't specific to one god. Because it's supposed to be for Chaos Undivided. This is a real question. Axe or sword? My heart says axe. Axe the way. Yeah, it really feels like it. I don't know, if the sword somehow has a cooler pose with it, I might just go with the sword. But my soul says axe. Well, my soul says hammer, but that's not an option. Accidentally discovering how this goes together, hell yeah. Claws are cooler. Yeah, claws are an option, aren't they? But, God gave me 2 hands so that way I can use them to kill my fellow man with weapons. Oh god. Supposed to go like this? Kinda. Also, huh? What the fuck? Oh, it goes in like that, okay. And do you even know the way? Oh, take it, my brother. Yeah, remember that shit? Remember VR chat before everybody started getting horny? Oh, speaking of VR, my PC is actually VR capable, so that is something else that I kind of want to do. I don't know what the fuck I would play, frankly, but probably just like Into the Radius. Here we go. Okay. God, and I just got it too. VR chat? I would not play VR chat. Silly bitch. The Demon Prince with a Swine-Hander would go hard. That'd be crazy. These rare games are the excuse to say I'm exercising while playing video games. That sounds depressing. You're not technically wrong, but like yeah, he's holding it aloft, it's fine. I'll make for a cooler pose. I know Minecraft in VR is a thing. Saw that clip of a dude falling asleep when he was playing Minecraft VR and he woke up and he thought he was actually in Minecraft for real life for a little bit. The grind doesn't stop, no. No, the grind can't stop. It's called having self-control. I stopped playing Destiny and I'm happier for it. What were you saying about weakness earlier? Bro, we are way past that point. And this is a bit. In which case the bit did not work because I lack the mental capacity to accept your bit. Destiny is an abusive SO. Problem with Destiny is that Bungie kept fucking everything up. I played it all the way till the end of Final Shape, and I can say that I am fine with how it ended, and I have zero desire to play anything Bungie related ever again. '28 and '27. Actually, almost done. Still a bunch of other fucking bits. 28, 27, there we go. There's a lot of good things about Destiny, and there's a lot of just like fun things about Destiny, but also it's just like it just kept fucking pissing everybody off. And it did not help that Lightfall existed. I remember thinking Lightfall was going to be bad as soon as I saw the trailers, because it was not at all what was like advertised to us in teasers a long time ago. And I was right, that shit was ass. And Nimbus did not fucking help. He is not an awful character, and he actually gets a little bit better when you do some of the side quests, but the problem, like any other Destiny character, is that you do the side quests, they get not super, but like somewhat emotional, and you kind of care about the character a little bit more, and then when you go back and talk to them, it's the exact same dialogue, and nothing has changed. This is like a gorge jet? Oh no, it's just his throat. god, I can hear Lichguard when I fucking listen to this song. Slowly fucking walking towards me with a fucking reactive move every time I shoot them. I really need to beat Mechanicus before the second one comes out. What else do I have to do? I think the wings are next before I get to put all the Greeblies on. Oh no, I have to do the other arms. It'd be cool if you could dual wield. Hey guys, for the Discord thing, can I be part of the YouTube community? Well, I haven't banned you yet from here, Guard, so yeah, you're fine. My brain's shutting off. What fucking number is that? 35. Jesus Christ. Oh, you hate Garg now? No, everybody else hates you. Granted, you're a fucking idiot for what you did, but you didn't misbehave here, so there's no point in banning you yet. Where is 35? I'm gonna punch myself in the fucking dick if I can't find it. It should be up here, but it's not. Oh, it's literally right here. I'm gonna punch myself in the dick real quick. What's going on? Building a Demon Prince. Slowly losing my mind as I remember why I don't like building GW kits. I like kit bashing, I don't like building. We did have a funeral for you, Garg, in the Discord. No. We wouldn't really call it a funeral, but yeah, technically speaking, there was a funeral. Here, watch yourself. I forget you're here, Lost. Also, paint your fucking minis. I'm pretty sure you painted Bellicor already because you just paint him gray. Gap, you fuck, I see you on Deadlock, you bastard. If you and Ritz were on, I would immediately abandon building and just go play Deadlock with you both. I don't think Ritz is on, though. Also, nah, I actually really need to fucking get this shit done. It was a beautiful reception, god damn it. Okay, that fit on pretty fine. I feel like I'm not using enough glue to hold this dude together. Also, I have no idea what we're having for dinner, but apparently my family's making something. Oh, also, even better fun fact. So, I used to live with an HOA, right? So one of the things was that you couldn't have a bunch of cars in your driveway or on the curb at night, or else they would get towed. So there was usually like a max of like 2 cars in the driveway, right? Since I no longer live within HOA, people just park wherever they want, where I'm at right now. So there's a party going on in a house nearby me, and they literally took up the entire street. I almost had to fight with someone to get my parking spot back. Because I got told, hey, you can go park your truck, and then I go back out, and somebody immediately took my parking spot. 44 and 43. I forgot the perks, the heavy quotations, perks of living within HOAs that people leave you the fuck alone. (44 and 43). I don't think they're on this one. I think they're on the other one. Here we go. I really cannot wait to hear the soundtrack for Mechanicus 2, because I think they still have Guillermo, or whatever his name is, doing the soundtrack. I think it's Guillermo. I might be wrong. I already forgot which part that was. That was 44, which goes on the left side. Keep stabbing myself on fucking chaos bits. Oh, by the way, apparently fucking membership grew when I was gone. Let me look back at my studio. Garg, don't start. Look back at members, because yeah, there's a total of 106 members. I think it's like 100 and something else, or 105 now. But there's like 10 people in Warpsmith last time I checked. And now there's 16, which is fucking crazy. I think actually one more no, okay, it has not changed since I made the video. It's still wild that people want to pay me money to have me do shit. I don't know why any of you would ever do that, but I appreciate it. God, fucking at some point there was like 200 Legionnaire members. The wildest shit. I really should do member only streams, but I also like don't know what I would stream. Probably do the member only streams for game night, but then again, if you're already a member, you're gonna be in the Discord gaming, so there's no point in doing that. I do think I'm gonna release a bunch of the narrative stuff I do members first, and then release it to everybody else after, because I don't expect it to do well. And I do have to rewrite the fucking Broken Tower lore video all over again. 200 Legionnaires is a pretty decent sized warband. 200 Legionnaires is like a fucking 4K list or something, I think, in game. You come back then, right? I'm gonna say no. Because Kitty's also on the nice because he keeps posting weird shit. Oh my god, who the fuck posted? Was it fucking... His name's not Suboden, it's something else. Let me look back at Shed posting. What you motherfuckers posted some weird shit. Fucking Sumoto posting weird ass shit. Motherfuckers don't know how to behave. It's not as bad as fucking Seth Zintatch's Discord. I heard that was a fucking dumpster fire. I think it got nuked. For good reason. What fucking piece number am I on? I think we're doing weapons now? Yeah, we are. Okay. We do axe. Axe is best. What is best in life? Axe. Axe is best in life. Okay. I'm glad they put the fucking plastic fucking injection gates or whatever right on the fucking edge of the blade. No, I'm actually just sharpening the fucking plastic like I'm sharpening a fucking knife. I'm also gonna have to figure out how to do this fucking camera situation right now because so how I used to have my setup, and it's funny because I actually can use these two things to show how I had my setup. So how I used to have my setup is that I had my paint desk here and I had my PC here. So I would literally just sit in the middle between both of them, and I wouldn't have to like move much. I would just have to turn left and right. Now, because of how my room is situated and because I have a queen size bed and not a twin like I used to have, now my painting desk is over here, my PC's over here, and there's not a lot of room for me to move my chair around. So if ever I want to go to my computer, I have to fucking slide left and right on my chair, which by the way does not want to roll anymore. Oh, there goes the Demon Prince. He's dead now. That shit is awful. Oh, see your guard. Getting fucking lost in my fucking feng shui autism. This room elicits bad karma. I did not clip the fucking bottom of this. God damn it. Ow. Nothing like stabbing yourself while building chaos models. I think it's fine. Got a corn berserker thing going on, but it's fine. It'd be so funny if I could actually just put two weapons. I understand why I can't. I just would like to. Left hand is 108 and 109. There's 108. 109 is, I think, on the other piece. What did Garg do? Him and another guy got into an argument, and I timed them both out, and Garg started DMing him heavy quotations, heinous shit. So he got banned. And the other guy is getting there, getting close every other day. Where the fuck is 109? Is it not? It's right here. Well, yep, because people don't know how to fucking act online. And I tried being nice. Turns out, I mean, I already knew this, but like, turns out being nice doesn't work on people. So now I'm just gonna start fucking banning people if they can't behave. Which is also why we can't stream game nights anymore, because people don't know how to watch their fucking mouths. How dare you be nice? Real as fuck. You know, it's funny because like I tried being nice because they're like, oh, I got like some of these people are like, well, Garg wasn't, but like some of these people are here, they're literally fucking paying to be here. I'm not gonna be a piece of shit. And then people aren't like behaving as like, okay, we're just gonna go ahead and just now start fucking glassing motherfuckers if they start shit. The first one to get banned award goes to Garg. It was funny because it almost wasn't him. It was almost somebody else. Alright, I'm back. Got done with my friend miss with my brother's friends, and I got a box of intercessors. Brother, it is January 17th. Lost the executioner. It was funny. I told Lost what happened, and because I was about to just ban Garg myself, and I told Lost what happened. I'm like, hey, you can do it if you want. I'm walking my dog. 3 Kings Day. I'm not that kind of Catholic. I don't know what that is. You get like 3 Christmases or something? We're busy people. So you literally were celebrating Christmas then. Gotcha. That was pretty nice to you. You guys have so much patience. I work in education, and that is as much as I will say. I have a lot more patience than I thought I did. It is rapidly dwindling every day. Christmas 2, Electric Boogaloo. You get 2 Christmases? What are you, Jewish? I have no idea how Hanukkah works. I assume it's just like 12 days of Christmas, literally. But now I got more men. You got men? You saying you like dudes? Are you saying I like dudes? No one's gonna get that. Not separate to parents. Well, fuck. It's fine. My parents were divorced too. For the better, honestly. They're fucking miserable people around each other. Just like how I'm a miserable person. Also, hi, Fluff. Are these... Is this not a shoulder pad option? What is this? Oh no, this is the shoulder pad option. And I want this option. Get bent, Jesus. my parents got separated. Get bent, fuck. Where is the other fucking piece of this? I am trying to find it. Oh, why delete my comment? I didn't delete your comment, so YouTube automatically deletes shit. I don't know what you fucking typed, but YouTube didn't like it. Perfect time for a stream. I'm finishing up my Raptors army. Fuck yeah. Wait, like, my fucking brain shut off. I thought you meant Raptors army, and I play CSM, so my immediate thought was you have an army of just Raptors, and not Raptors as in the successor chapter. Oh god, I need fucking mental help. 53. I saw that earlier, I'm pretty sure. Who's to say they aren't Raptors? Isn't that the whole thing with Corvus Corax and the Raptor program? Because there's Raptors, and then there's the Raptor program. Kazio Dog, I heard you like Raptors. Go, my army of dinosaurs. I meant the flying Raptors. Can we bring back the old pre-Puritan Christmas traditions where you spend 12 days going out on the town with the boys every night? Can we just bring back a lot of old things? Can we bring back the old original price of the 5-layer burrito from Taco Bell? The word Raptors is starting to not sound like a word. It's really not. Where is this fucking piece? Hello, chat. Hello, Canned. Dollar menu. Dude, I remember when McChickens used to cost $1. That shit was great. They still cost $1 when I was going to college. And now they don't anymore. I was there when they increased the price. Where were you the day they increased the price of the McChicken? I was eating a McChicken. My army brain saw OD Green and actual tactics and I magnetized to them. That is the most autistic thing, and I love it. I saw OD Green. I should paint my Trench Crusade minis. That's what I should do. Can we bring back $30 AAA games? Fucking, what year did you come from where that was a thing? What? I bought McDonald's menu. I bought McDonald's today, and a McGriddle was like... Yeah, dude, a McGriddle by itself is like $8. And a meal's like $9. If not more. It's insane. You literally have to download the apps for these fucking fast food places just to have the food not cost an arm and a leg. And sometimes it doesn't even work. Because they'll say like, oh, this deal doesn't work with this, even though it's supposed to. Here we go, I found the fucking piece finally. The economy is fucked. It is. We live in a day and age, though, at least specifically in America, or I guess like most countries, where I don't, you know, knocking on wood, haha, but I don't think we're gonna end up in a Great Depression situation. Otherwise, the country would probably literally collapse into revolt if that was the case. Bread and circuses. As long as everybody is fed and entertained, nobody's gonna care. As soon as that goes away, people are gonna start getting gutted. I love this fucking track. $8 at my movie theater would get you I could get mozzarella cheese sticks. Yeah, but how many? $60, 60 gigabytes, 60 hours. AAA games were once great. Yeah. Also, I hear No Serious Pipe Organ Cult. It's so good, dude. This is like the best fucking track in the game. Also, these, like, I'm just gonna focus. This looks like a squig, and I love it. Because here's that Walmart is thinking about removing all sales tag, so that you have to get the app, but the price changes based on the user. This is like the same thing of like, do you remember when Wendy's was going to have like fucking stock market shifting prices on items that were in higher demand, and then it just didn't happen? Don't believe everything you hear. The joys of living in the second Gilded Age. Oh, you mentioned Caiaphas Cain still being ran in your news video. Yeah, I saw your comment. I think it was your comment. The most recent video, or the most recent book, was in 2023. I remember there was a recent one. I didn't remember how recent, because I also, like, my time is skewed because I joined the hobby during COVID. And that was also during the release of 9th and the end of 8th. So everything is really weird. It's interesting that 40K took off in uncertain times. It's so crazy how it took off in COVID. A game where you were supposed to be social and hang out with people, you were not able to play. And yet here we are, and it's very popular. Am I dumb? What shoulder pad was I supposed to put on here? Oh, there's another one that looks like that. Is there? Or am I high? God damn it, this fucking skull leg piece keeps falling off, and honestly, I'm starting to not care about it. But the fact that all these books are out of order and they just keep referencing vague and random past events on the books and then make a new book the next. The funny thing about the Caiaphas Cain series is that they're all the same book, just written with different scenarios. But honestly, that's kind of like the charm of it. Like, yeah, there's also other like semi-nuanced stuff inside, but still, it's just kind of funny. Also, depending on whether or not it gets through the Senate, we might have a second piracy age, like digital piracy or like Somalian piracy. Both? Okay, well. Once again, it's the... Like, you can become a private? What do you mean? I haven't been keeping up with politics recently. It intrigues me. I just listened to For the Emperor yesterday. And I want to know what the hell he's doing, facing off Slaanesh demons and Necrons. It's fucking wild. I give up. Speech to text is not working for me today. Bro, just type like a human being. It's kind of the charm of a flat character arc, where characters stay the same regardless of what happens to them. Yeah. People just like the characters. They don't necessarily want to see shit changing constantly. Sometimes just having Cain be Cain forever is kind of the point for some people. And I'd argue it's kind of the point of his character. It's not necessarily that he doesn't grow as a person, because you can argue that he does. But it's just the fact that you could always go back and guess what? Still Caiaphas Cain, hero of the Imperium. I'm dyslexic. Keep forgetting you are. Don't mean to bully you for it, but I just keep forgetting you're dyslexic. Jurgen is the best character. Jurgen is the most powerful blank in the setting. Keep bullying. Yeah, you're right. Fuck you, Sample. I'm joking. Static characters are susceptible to getting memed to shit, but memes is how I learned about 40k. Yeah, memes make the game accessible. Doesn't necessarily mean that everything should be memed on, but it does make it more open for people to enjoy. 61 and 60. Oh, they're right next to each other, thank God. What's the most memed on Primarch? It's probably Vulcan with the Eldar child, honestly. No, it's Magnus. Magnus did nothing wrong, everybody says that shit. He's the most memed on, and Magnus is actually shit, so yeah, it's him. Magnus gets more shit than every Primarch combined, probably. Magnus gets more shit than Horus, which is crazy. The one man to do nothing wrong, yeah, it's Magnus. Yeah, Magnus did nothing wrong, literally nothing wrong. It's gonna be really funny when I have to do a Thousand Suns episode in the future. And I'm just gonna have to go like, okay, the Thousand Suns are cool. Magnus is dog shit. There's interesting things about Magnus, but it also just kind of feels like he got written into a corner where for some reason everybody likes him, but also he can't do anything right. He's just like the biggest fuck up in 40k. Bobbert girly freak, Jesus. What's the gay clone called? Round butt girly man. Wanka guy calm. Why is his skin white? It isn't. Ah, Jesus. The arrogance of T-Suns is staggering. Well, that's kind of the point. So they're supposed to be arrogant. They're supposed to be idiots. Should be books dedicated to a few people just doing nothing wrong. Volcom. Suckmenius. Oh my god, Father, thank God you're here. This freak has made a bunch of perfect gay clones of the Primarchs, and oh my god, you're one of them, aren't you? Such a good... Yeah, Fulgrim. I get it. Look at this sanguine. He just shows up in the fucking Blood Angel's first reaction is to start fucking crying. It's gonna be great when I do the Blood Angels video because everyone's gonna hate me because I don't like them. So get ready for that shit. People make fun of the fucking Iron Hands for being sad all the time and hurting themselves because their dad is gone, and meanwhile the fucking Blood Angels are literally crying every day because their dad is gone. And it's not that the Blood Angels are poorly written. As a matter of fact, I think it's the complete opposite. I just don't like them. I can understand why people like them. They're just not for me. Iron Hands is grief, Blood Angels is crying. Both is grief, technically speaking. Because Sanguinius got fucked, dude. I haven't read his part in the Siege of Terra, or End in Death, I think is the actual book he dies in. I haven't read his part, but I can only imagine the fucking spiritual beatdown he got from Horus. Oh yeah, I forgot fucking what's it called? His fucking clone Bile-made of it was a fucking literally Horus supercock. Like a nose ring and lipstick. You have to imagine the like the mental thought process of people when they make shit like that. It's so funny. Backbreaker. Did he get Bane backbreakered also? How many fucking Primarchs got Bane backbreakered? Because Magnus got his back broken. I know that. I'm trying to remember who else got their back broken. There's a lot of fucking people. You know, with all the Custodian stuff, my one question is about how do they shoot the spear gun? I don't know if you were in the chat, but I talked about this, and I'm just like, jokingly speaking, there's probably some sort of a trigger mechanism that is built into the fucking the actual spear where you press it down, it shoots the bolt gun. But also, yeah, they just fucked up and didn't put a trigger on it. This is the other thing as well, is that it could literally just be like Bluetooth trigger, it fires on the Custodes command. Because all the fucking weapons are already biometrically linked to the Custodians. And also, the trigger on the spear gun never made any sense to begin with. Or you twist the spear, yeah, like a pepper grinder. I remember saying that. Which is also a possibility. The trigger on the spear gun never made sense because it was like you bullpupped the trigger and not the rest of the gun. Did I not loop the music? I did not. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and listen to this shit because I like Archotechno. The old spears didn't have that divide when they gave new ones. It's like a paper towel. I need to make another short. I still haven't made the fucking Unbound short, but I'll also talk about the Unbound in the Roka Tower video, so it doesn't really fucking matter, frankly. Where was it supposed to go? That's not my instructions. Magnus, Sanguinius, Mortarion, and Big E got Bane back. Big E got his back broken? Was that an End in Death, or was that something else? I do not remember that happening. Horus Heresy was a hell of a time. Horus Heresy was just WWE, apparently. Horus at the end. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, he did bang Brackenbaker. That's fucking crazy. I didn't know that. Who's the John Cena of 30K? It's Corvus Corax because you can't see him. It's WWE and Horus turned heel. This is the John Cena meme or whatever when he goes heel, where he's like fucking hugging the dudes. Also, just realized you couldn't see what I was doing this entire time. It's fine. Nothing exciting happened. Just me putting on wings and shit. Okay. You go ahead and go back through here and see what fucking shoulder pad I was actually supposed to be using for this fucking arm setup. 41 and 42. I already have 41. Where's 42 at? Is this part not 42? It is, right? Yeah, it is. The fuck? How is it supposed to go on? Oh, it goes on like this. No, it does go on like that. Okay. Okay, I'm EP. See a sample. Or seriously, it would probably be easier to explain as a WWE plotline, probably. Honestly, yeah. It's not connected properly at all. Did you ever come for the top row with a steel chair? Have you guys ever seen that AI video of Stephen Hawking in WWE? That shit fried me when I saw it. Fucking CB's writing up his own Warhammer WWE fanfiction. Hell yeah. Is this not the one I'm supposed to be using? It is. We're just quoting WWE now. Good. I was never a big WWE fan, but I've always been a fan of people beating the shit out of each other. Where's my super glue? It's just not working. Oh no, you get the fluorescent tubes. I just had my glue. I don't know where I put it. I didn't drop it on the floor, did I? I didn't see it on the floor. Don't think I put it back in the box. It is not back in the box. Oh, there's a thing of super glue somewhere in my room, and now I don't know where it is. That's unfortunate. This is the plastic glue. Alright, I'm gonna go look for my glue. It's somewhere around here. One just climbs into the pain glove mid-match in the ring. My god. Oh, it's down here. It's literally on the floor in front of me. There we go. Assert dominance. Rogel Dorn walking down the stage with a pain glove in hand. Eye contact. Completely stern face, just fucking slowly walking up, showing off the pain glove. Also, these wings are fucking massive. I did not realize that. Holy shit. Go ahead and pull this off real quick. I feel like I was supposed to use different shoulder pads for these wings, so let me go look that up. This is your first Demon Prince? It is. Yeah, I don't like Chaos models, like demonic models, they're not my favorite. Should be this shoulder pad, but I don't know why it's not fitting on there properly, unless I put the arm on wrong, or I used the wrong fucking arm for this, which I probably did, now that I think about it. So we need the other arm, which is over here, see if that fits better. Are you building a Demon Prince for AOS? Yeah. My Demon Prince for, what's it called? 40k, which I never use, is a Contemptor Dreadnought. Well, heavy quotations Contemptor Dreadnought. It's a 3D printed proxy. Pretty sure I was supposed to use this one. Damn it. Contemptor Pog. Yeah. The only reason I have a Demon Prince is because of the fucking Chaos Army. So his Darkest Rule literally right now is that if I earn enough points, I can turn a guy into a Demon Prince, and it's pretty much an upgrade on most HQs. But also, there's a really funny thing you can do where you take Head of the Unworthy. So you can only volunteer one guy to earn points, but if you take Head of the Unworthy, if that guy dies, the person with the Head of the Unworthy gains all points and can automatically turn into a Demon Prince when it's your command phase. Hello, Pookie. My throat hurts. Unfortunate. Just suck on too much dick at the tournament. What'd you do? I saw you were over there. I forgot you signed up. How high of a donation goal do we have to set to make you make a short about Bacillon doing a WrestleMania style commentary on the World Eaters having a tournament in the Warband's gym? I might just do that for free, but thanks for the idea. Oh, and 4-4. Hey, that's not bad. For kill team, that's not bad. I ranked 30 out of 42. That's bad. You're not dead last, but still. I expected better of you. What were your matchups? What was the worst one? Actually, what did you take? Because I assume you didn't take, brother, I'm playing 4 games a day. Yeah, but they're 4, like, 1-hour games. Rather than, 3-hour games. I took Raveners? Okay. Well, that was your first mistake. I mean, breaking even isn't awful, though. It's pretty good. Yeah, the problem is that everybody else knows how to fight Raveners. We don't. I regret not doing 40k. I mean, you wouldn't be able to take your land raiders, so, or not your land raiders, what are they called? The Hecaton land fortresses, because they're 3D-printed proxies, so I don't know what you would be taking. And you want to take Hecatons, as far as I remember. The lineup is very balanced, not much meta shit going on, yeah. Yeah, I like this one a lot. We're gonna go ahead and run it. Yeah, look at that shit. I want those horn shoulders. Shit looks fucking radical. I love Raveners, not Kill Team. Never played. Would play Kill Team if I knew and had someone to play with. Fucking Kill Team is such a fucking mess, dude. I played against Wolf Scouts twice. Total balance, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like Kill Team has like the whole instant loss on matchup. It's way harder in that game than it is in 40k, because in 40k you at least have a bunch of units. In Kill Team you have a few models. So I bought Horus Heresy stuff, by the way. What'd you buy? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't know who the fuck you think you're gonna play that with, because Jose and all of them haven't touched the game in forever. 20 Marines, a Leviathan, and a Rhino. Hell yeah. Get started on your CSM army, I guess. Get started on your new, what's it called? Your new Red Corsairs army, because I know you're fucking creaming over those models probably because of how fucking good they are. This is get to Custodes. Apo, stop trying to get everybody to fucking get into debt with you. No one else wants to play Custodes. It's just you. Huron looks sick. I hate Huron. I'm gonna be real. I don't like how he looks. However, the Raiders and the Reaver Captain, sick as shit. If I didn't already have a bunch of Mark III and Mark IV files, I would probably buy those kits. Even then, I still might, honestly. I just don't like how they're not Primaris scaled, but that's just me being salty. Get into debt, looks inside Plastic Custodes army for $500. You literally get a Plastic Custodes army for $500. The lady captain looks sick as hell. Yeah, Admiral Sargoda or whatever her name is. Admiral fucking Rigatoni. I really like her little deck thing. I don't know if I'm a fan of her, but I do want that deck thing. Completely forgot to do the fucking chest armor, Jesus Christ. Honestly, him going bare-chested is not that insane, but armor up your fucking characters. I'm really hoping to see also Pritchard before Lehman is funny. Yeah. Well, we don't know if it's him, but it's like a 90% chance it's him, because those shoulder pads are literally his. And a lot of people were saying it's Forge Fiend, but it's not. There's no way it's a Forge Fiend. The Forge Fiend kit is still perfectly usable. Male pattern baldness apothecary is tough. The Mr. Boss apothecary, you mean? He says stepping on a marine ready to fucking rip out his GC. The gas is gonna make someone smile. He fucking rips it out. Oh my god. Huron, can you give us a second? Huron, we are so fucked. It's a little version of me, Huron. I want you to have it. I don't want this. Oh. He literally looks like Mr. Boss, dude. That shit's so funny. Okay, I guess I'll get that on there. Master of Execution Prostate, you mean the dude with like the skull helmet? Yeah. If I already didn't have a Master of Executions, I would get that guy because that shit's sick. TI alien with dog? Fuck you. Everyone keeps asking for random ass Xenos. The first time we get Xenos, bro's fucking, oh, DI alien, by the way. Fuck you. Fucking Deathwatch walking by him. Damn, they hire anybody here, don't they? Apparently the dog tried to eat them or something. I don't remember what the lore on that is. I think they're in one book or some shit. It does look sick though. I'm not a fan of it. I think you could, if you clean it up a bit, you could use it as like a Kroot warrior HQ proxy, but not a fan, frankly. I'm in the same way about like the Slith or whatever the fuck they're called, the snake people for Drukhari. Like, here's one fucking species of Xenos mentioned in like a fucking White Dwarf article. See, guys, we do make obscure lore things. Like, okay, what the fuck is this? Dude, where's this last horn for his shit? Losing my mind trying to find it. It has to be on this other sprue, right? Horus Heresy Custodians for Horus Heresy, Intelligence for Horus Heresy. Yeah, definitely. They literally said in the article, by the way, yes, you can use this for 40k technically. It's like, yeah, you already knew everyone was going to. You dumb little bitch. You stupid bitch. No one's buying this shit for Horus Heresy. Everyone's buying it for 40k because you fucked up on Custodes. I am losing my mind. Where is this last horn? I should probably look up what fucking piece number it is. That'd probably actually help. $40 and $39. Okay. I mean, that kind of helps. So it has to be up here, probably. It's 38. Oh. 40 and 39 are literally right here. I was literally going for the wrong pieces. I don't know what this other piece was. Oh, this is a tail. I'm stupid. New Venatari still have wings somehow. They have fucking better wings than the Blood Angels, which is hilarious. Every Blood Angel kid basher is fucking screaming and crying right now. Why do they have better? Why do they have wings and their fucking Sanguinary Guard don't? Fuck you. Shut up. I don't think Iron Warrior is about to become their own army. It'd be fucking crazy if they did. It was gonna be very fun having Peter Turbo back. Because right now it seems like we're getting a Defiler, Warsmith, Mutilators / Obliterators, and I can't think of the name of the other one. And Peter Turbo. Yeah, because I already said Defiler. How's this supposed to go when it goes in like that? Okay, I need tweezers for this one. I have tweezers somewhere. Where did I put them though? I think just over here on this part of the desk. They are. I almost threw Bacillon across the room. That would be very unfortunate. Spent a lot of time and money kit bashing that man. I returned. I've lost the little horn I was supposed to be using. Fuck my life. Read publication date. Fuck you. Fuck you mean we make obscure Xenos lore is from 1997 articles. Your employees weren't even alive yet. New Custodes. The New Custodes needs to be redacted. The New Custodes is great, Ritz. Fuck you. They actually look like fucking models and not midgets. God damn it. Honestly, it would be easier if I just ripped his chest piece off. There we go. Yeah, it's not even glued on properly, it's fine. I broke his hoof. I'll fix it in a second. As soon as this is on. Wait, the front's over here, I'm stupid. There we go. Yeah, I like the new Custodes model. Not enough for me to fucking play Custodes, but I like them. Wonder how many fucking people were causing up a stink because they showed off female Custodes models. I do think they could have bulked them out a little bit more, but I'm fine with them. You're super quiet. I'm facing away from my mic, that's why. Also, I had to turn down my gain because my dog was screaming and my fucking mic was peaking. Oh no, tall women, oh no. Oh no, my lobster's too buttery and my steak is too juicy. Oh no, they're putting tall, muscular women in my war game. Oh no. It's literally what it is. No, it's people being fucking dumb about random bullshit. I will go ahead and say, there's only one argument for people not liking females custodians that I'll actually agree with, and well, there's two technically. One, GW did it completely horribly fucking wrong, and two, it didn't help that the first introduction to a female custodians in terms of media was the one in Tides, who was a giant piece of shit. Sorry, I had to pause my game. What'd you say? I said, oh no, they're putting fucking tall, muscular women in my war game. Oh no. Something to that effect. Because people are dumb about female custodians. That's not the point. I eagerly await your point. Are you in the same boat as Kitty Cat where he says they look like twink marines? Female Catachan Guardsman enters the chat. Holy shit, can you turn up your mic? You're maxed out for me, and it sounds like you're mumbling. Okay, fine. He was speaking earlier, so this is just for you. Are you playing Deadlock right now? I don't think he is. I didn't see him get on Deadlock. Also, I just realized Steam is not open on my thing, so I can't see what the fuck my friends are up to. I know one of them's at a party. Library. No, Ritz is on Deadlock. That's funny. Alright, we got there eventually. We got a majority of him done, finally. I kind of wanted to put the trophy rack on him as well, but I'll take wings over trophy rack. Looks much fucking cooler. Yeah, this fucking goddamn... Where does that thigh armor go? It's around here somewhere. I just had it. It's right here. You painting tonight? I'm gonna paint after I finish building this asshole. Which is probably like in about 10 seconds. Yeah, that's part of this tail. What are the tail options we got here? I don't like that. That looks like a Slaaneshi toy. This picture is kind of okay. Got a bar, or I got a fork-looking thing going on here. I'm pretty sure this is part of a tail. We got more insectoid-looking shit. I think we're going with this one. Yeah, I am probably going to paint, unless I get dragged into gaming somehow. Because the other thing is I don't know what I want to paint. I don't really want to finish Basilion because I don't have any Valhalla and Blizzard to use right now. But I could also genuinely, like, probably get them done tonight. And I kind of want to just, like, work on other stuff. That being said, I do need to start going through my backlog of Iron Warrior stuff, which isn't a lot, but I do have a backlog. I just don't know what I want to paint. I have a Land Raider, but I don't have any bits to convert it to make it look more Iron Warriors-y, unless I just paint it as is, which I fucking might. Damn it. And I do not want to paint AdMech shit tonight. It'd be easy if fucking Peter Turbo was here, so that'd be the answer. Hey, are you painting tonight? Yeah, I'm painting Perturavo. I'm wondering where I can get a custom transfer sheet once I decided my chapter symbol. Buy water slide decal transfers that you can use for a LaserJet or inkjet printer. They sell them on Amazon. The only thing is that if you want to do small decals, you're gonna need a really good printer, and obviously you cannot print anything metallic looking. I don't have a link for any of that shit, and I don't have an Amazon affiliate link, so I'm not linking anything. I should see how I can get one of those, because that'd be pretty useful, honestly. It is 9 o'clock. I'm gonna go see if dinner is done, because I'm pretty sure my family was making something. I'll be back. I will be back. My dumb idiot asshole dog decided to piss on the couch, so now I gotta go wash a cushion. Not wash a cushion, wash a casing really quick. Oh dear God, I've returned. Relatively. I have to message Roberto something real quick, so I have to use my phone, so I have the waiting room for a moment while I do this. Oh yeah, the Goblin Hobby Stampers. I'm not a big fan of them, but that's also just because it's like, in my opinion, it's a lot of work for, you could have just made your own transfers. It has a painted on look at the least, but I'm not a fan. It's not a thing I enjoy. Let's go ahead and change up the music. Actually, let's just keep it for a little bit. I'm not a big fan. Also, nobody spammed Shed. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, the Goblin Hobbies thing is kind of interesting. It's basically just like doing your nail. It's like nail art, almost literally. I just found my least favorite Space Marine 2 stratagem: Obelisk with take damage until you finish her. Take damage until you finish her is so fucking annoying. Let me message my brother real quick. Apparently we're getting Wingstop tonight, so that's what we're doing for dinner. They tried finding a fried chicken place, but everything is closed. KFC, Popeyes, everything. There we go. Wait till fucking Camo decides to link my phone back. It's taking a fat fucking minute. There we go. Welcome back. Put you off to the side. Put you over here, actually, where you're out of sight and out of mind. What the fuck can I paint right now? Oh yeah, I have D&D tomorrow. I should probably actually do my prep, but I could do all that before, right before we have the session. I already have notes. I just gotta finish everything. What should I paint? Oh fuck, we lost an easy strat versus Sorcerer End Boss. I had that, or we did that I think a week ago. Sorcerer End Boss one, and I'm pretty sure half the modifiers weren't working, because one of them was like, if you interrupt a reinforcement call, it summons an extremist enemy, but it never did. And then we got the Hellbrute like right at the start, so we just murdered it. That one was honestly not bad. I feel like half the stratagems weren't working. Let me go look in my chaos box and see if there's anything I can paint. I don't really have any characters I can paint. The stratagem is you don't interrupt the summons an extremist. Oh, okay. Weird. Or we're the opposite. I'm trying to figure out if I should wait to paint Bellacor's wings with an airbrush I got, or just do wash and speed paint. I wouldn't say do airbrushing on Bellacor. I'd say start on something smaller. But also, I don't know if I've shown him off, but this is I think I have before we left, but this is Vadrax. So he's actually easier to see. I run him as a Cypher proxy, and I'll probably switch up his base when I get if I ever decide to run Warp Talons or Raptors, or if Warp Talons can take a Chaos Lord. Actually, I have this guy who like I kind of want to do, but also not really. I don't think I have any Admic characters I feel like painting. It's not like I play or have been playing Admic anyways. I might game, but oh Jesus Christ, I got 6 messages. Hey Appo, my friend who's autistic about Star Wars is calling you out. They said you have a chatter named Commander Appo, which is fairly inaccurate. Appo never made commander, he was captain. There's an argument to be made that Jesse and Rex MIA and the Ark's gone, and the other named Trooper Zed, Appo would have been the ranking officer of 501st. Because we know he was at the temple for Order 66. However, shut up. So yeah, you're getting called out by my friend who is autistically obsessed about Star Wars. Damage until finisher is perfectly fine for Tyrion. It is fine for Tyrion. It's not fine for fucking Chaos, because Chaos hits way too hard. He didn't even nerd out correctly. I think they're in the stream, which is funny. Yeah, no, they are autistic about Star Wars. It's amazing. And also infuriating sometimes, because I just want to like Mandalorians and shit. And then I gotta hear about the fucking galactic dating system and shit. Nah, it's fine. I like Star Wars enough to be interested in it. God, what do I paint? I kind of don't want to paint anything big, but also I kind of want to break out the airbrush right now, even though there's no point. But I'm back. I was super into Star Wars lore, but I found 40k. I like Star Wars. I like Star Wars is like insane. After this deadlock, I'm assembling my new Ravenwing Black Knights. Hell yeah. Everyone fucking walking into my room without knocking, and they're almost saying my first name, so that's pretty great. I think Dio's friend loses points for not shitting on Appo in the stream chat for him to see. My friend enjoys having privacy on certain platforms, so that's why they don't message. Ravenwing Black Knight. Oh, right, I forgot you got this for your Christmas, I think, right? Or was it your birthday? I forget which one it was. It had to be Christmas. My team backdoored while I was dead. Fuck yeah. I'm so done with assembly. You paint your nails, IDK. What the fuck? Doesn't matter, he still loses points. Actually, it's they, but I already explained to them that like I will try to respect their wishes and stuff like that, but it's also difficult. I've been trying. I'm like your conservative grandfather that you meet at the barbecue. I'll support you no matter what. It's just gonna take me a little bit. Star Wars doesn't have the same inevitable evil or darkness of human nature. Yeah, but Star Wars also has like cool laser swords and like whimsical fucking hero's journey shit, which is fun. My birthday and Christmas are really close. Gotcha. I remember you telling me that. I have a coworker whose birthday is like January 2nd, which is wild. Proper rules lawyer will want the person to see their failure. Master of Evil book came out November 2025. Appo is commander of Shadow Platoon along with Lieutenant Bo. Okay. You do the same with the they them get it down. Get there eventually. Yeah. Well, so when I first met them, they introduced themselves to me as one thing. And then eventually said that like they them. It's like, okay, it's gonna take me a bit. You should have told me that to start off with, and I probably would have been fine with that. But like, I'll try to learn. I really don't care what people do in their lives or with themselves as long as they're not either actively hurting themselves or actively hurting others. I don't give a shit. Let people live their lives, whatever. Shadow Platoon was made up of members of the 501st handpicked by Lord Vader. Someone remember that. I don't remember much about the Galactic Empire reign, like those 20 years of where all that shit was happening. So yeah, happy late birthday, Ritz, because I don't think I said happy birthday when you shut off your shit. Glad my family is yelling so loud that everything can be heard. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my mic volume down. Whoever was complaining about me being quiet, fuck you. We're now just dealing with this. I know, I saw. I need to get like a soundproofing curtain or something to go in front of my door. I mean, they sell those. I forget. Also, my mic should be more directional, which I'm surprised that it's not being directional right now. I should also just find a way to make this so that way you can only hear me when I'm inhaling my mic. But I think my brother has a condenser mic, so that's probably why. Turn myself down a little bit more. Just speak loudly into the mic. You can use blankets as soundproof, but it's not great. Yeah, they sell specific like soundproofing curtains, which is what I need. Because I'm pretty sure the door on my bedroom is not properly put on. Also, a canon Apo has a prosthetic leg because George Lucas' son sliced him in the leg. That's funny. I forget George Lucas' son was in Order 66. Am I a loser if I want to do a bunch of Raider models and just have them be a bunch of Fallen / Risen? No. I think the Raider models are perfect for making stuff like that, honestly. And I'm glad that they exist because now it opens up more shit for people to make their Chaos Marines not full-on chaos and just make them renegades and shit. Damn, someone slammed on a door hard. Yeah, the one benefit to my old room is that it was so far in the house and behind so many walls that you couldn't hear anybody. No, Ritzy, you're a loser because you're in Dio's chat. That's so funny. How many people are in this chat? 10 people in here are fucking losers. Speaking of losers, how many views is the video at? Video released 10 hours ago and is at 900 views. That's not bad. Go the Balkan route, hang a rug on the wall as a sound dampening measure? No. Oh, great, glad you're with me, Apo. Trying to think. What have I been? Because I mean, actually, everything I run in my lists is already painted. Go to my lists real quick. Let me delete this fucking Custodes list that I'm not going to use. I think I only bitched to my brother about this, but the Ravenwing sculpts are so... Yeah, I told you, they're shit. I told you, it's old kit. It's a fucking old kit, and it's also a bike kit. It's not good. Martyrdom drops the live grenade when killed. As a mod, I'm offended being called a loser. I kind of obligated to be here. You're not obligated to be here. You weren't obligated before I made you mod. No, Custodes list. Shut up, Apo. Also, Apo, congratulations. You're in the running to become the second moderator because I literally don't know if I should trust anyone else. Breaking news, Reddit mod offended. I should paint my salamanders, but I also just, like, don't fucking play them, ever. Been playing too much Chaos. I'm pretty sure... I gotta close out a bunch of these fucking tabs because I don't need these right now. I'm pretty sure... Let me go over to my... Broken Tower stuff. I think I have every member of the Inner Circle painted. Apo, the Alpha Legion guy, trustworthy. Apo's not Alpha Legion. Apo's Emperor's Children. Don't paint salamanders. The strat I just lost was my first time using Salamander Strip. Oh, I can finish on Moon. Hold on. I promise to watch my mouth if we ever want to risk doing another gaming stream. Gaming streams are not going to happen anymore or game night streams. Gaming streams will happen, but game night streams will not happen anymore. For obvious fucking reasons. Getting 12 people in there is still so funny. My friend said my fucking real name. Not even a minute. Oh, by the way, here, my earbud. Not even a minute into fucking into joining the stream. He said my fucking name. Goddamn idiot. And I wouldn't be surprised if everybody heard it. Just nobody said anything, which I appreciate. Oh, you wanna know what's also hilarious? My ID for work was literally right here before I started streaming, and I didn't catch it until I looked at the camera one last time. So you would have gotten my ID, my name, my picture, and where I work. Not even a minute into him joining, I felt so bad I had to say something. It's so funny, dude. I DM'd for a reason. Nobody, my family knows not to say my name when they walk by my room. At least mostly. I do need to get like a, as like fucking, I don't know how else to describe this as like just cringe and dumb as it is. I do need to get like a live or recording thing to put on my door so that way people know when they walk by. Because there was a plug near my door, thankfully, that I could use, so that'd be useful. I don't feel comfortable showing my name. Anyways, here's my social security card, literally. It was on my desk, right here, where this glue is. Almost doxed myself super fucking easily. I could also, kit bash up a Skitarii kill team. Let's do that. Let's do some kit bashing today. I want to do that. I convinced myself. Because... yeah, let's do that shit. Let me go grab one of my battle play kill teams. There's somewhere over here. There we go, I found it. I saw what's it called? A short from Dumb Robot Stuff, who's a person whose videos I really like, and also, funnily enough, is subscribed to the channel, which I don't know, that's kind of cool. And I saw he kit bashed his battle clade with Skitarii, and I really want to do that now. And I was originally gonna run the battle clade as like actual units, but just to like have something cool, I think I'm gonna do that. Hey Dio, so I really want to make a carnival list for EC, but I hate old Demonette models. What should I proxy them with? Kabalites, 30k Solar Auxilia, or 30k Mechanicus dudes. Kabalites fit better, but you should know that the Kabalite kit sucks. So do with that what you will. You could get one of the kill teams, like the Corsairs or the, what's it called? So I can't think of the names of them. The Corsairs or the little Mechanicus decal. I'm trying to think of the name of the other one. What's the other one called? Corsairs, Hand of the Archon. I think that's it, actually. Sucks as an old kid, or is it painful? It's both. Like, putting on the shoulder pad sucks. You just reminded me I had a spare Deathwing Knight helmet for my Captain Terminator armor. Fuck yeah. I don't know how I did that, but sure. Fuck yeah. Kind of weird how Techno Archaeologist is just in this kit. And he's like half the cost of this kit as well. Alright, let me look up Dumb Robot stuffs. I'm gonna try to mute it so that way you guys don't have to listen to it. Kid bashing. Heavy quotations, kid bashing. Yeah, Dumb Robot, he has so many cool conversions, and I really hope he gets more subscribers because he makes so much good shit. Oh my god, I got a comment. It's a fucking paragraph and a holy shit. Here we go. I don't know why he wrote so much. I don't trust my ability. I don't trust my ability to finish Space Marines. Yeah. God, there's so much trade. Studying channel sizes are still in the early growing sizes. It's weird to have so much paywall content. You're worried that the content rate goes down, but the premium content is still present. I find myself losing interest in quick subscribers because it just seems like there's shit public videos. I feel that there's better middle ground. So you're asking, okay, seems but click on whatever comes out. There's enough content. Holy shit! This dude actually wrote a dissertation on this shit. Your content, and it's hard to want to spend money when it comes off as an obligation. I feel like this guy didn't read anything at all about what I was talking about, but sure. That was such a fucking... What was this comment? AI? It's not AI. I actually... Fucking might be. I don't know. I don't know what point he's trying to make here. Because I assume this is about me opening up a Patreon? What the fuck? It's one of the more recent contents. I'm not going to say the guy's name, but it's long. You'll find it if you go look at the video. What am I reading? Don't do that. Keep content steady before changing content output to paywall. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, if it is the comment on, it's on the recent one, the Inquisitor one. It's the longest. Go look for it. You will find it. It is the longest comment. I don't. What the fuck? Sure, man. I don't know what point you're trying to make here. It's funny, I got that, and then I just got another comment which just said, and this is my most hated faction, and another person is saying, take a step back from the mic like 5 feet below, bro. Actually don't know what part he's talking about here. Oh, it's when I was yelling about Cryptman. I already did that twice. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I did the fucking chewing on the mic thing twice. Let's look for shorts. Here we go. Battle... No, that's his Tech Freeze lineup. Here we go. Converted Battle Clade. Yeah, so far it's just a bunch of Skitarii bodies with servitors stacked on them. Cool skull helmets. I like that he made, where it's the 2 servitors strapped on top of each other. That looks good. I like that. Jesus. Oh, did you go find the comment? Yeah. Dude, such a long comment for something that I literally don't know what the fuck they're trying to tell me. Actual spaghetti speak. What did we call it? What have we been calling it? Chris Chan word salad? It's my turn with the Chris Chan word salad. I can't read all that. I tried, dude. I don't know what point he's trying to make. 0% on AI detected subjects so far. I'm fine with people telling me their opinions on shit, but also I feel like sometimes when people start talking about their opinions, they make it seem like they're the center of the universe, and I'm just confused. Alright, I haven't built a Skitarii in forever. Let's get this shit. There's no way 0% of 5 different AI detectors. This has to be AI. He might just be insane. Dude just spoke his mind. He spoke his mind and he spoke the mind of his fucking ancestors, dude. I don't know how you can make a comment that long. That was crazy. Oh yeah, Deathwing helmet on a captain looks great. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Day 30 of playing Mechanicus, or fucking building Mechanicus, and I already almost broke an antenna. God damn it. I assume what the dude is trying to say is basically saying don't paywall content. Which, like, sure. I said it was experimental purposefully, but... and it was going to be released to the public later, but whatever. I like when people don't listen to what I fucking say. Oh my god, did any of you see the fucking comment where, so like the thumbnail's obviously always a joke, right? Like, especially like the Jukari one where it's just fucking, just his mommy over her ass. I saw a comment before the video even came out where someone said, I hope that thumbnail is satire. It's just like, fucking, what? I didn't comment it because sometimes like, yeah, just don't say what, yeah, the little Hitler comment. Yeah, it was just like, fucking get over yourself. What? What do you mean you hope it's satire? I'm sorry, did I offend the Nazis or did I offend the Inquisition? Fucking grow up. I hope it's satire. What the fuck were you talking? And then he put the little emoji too. That's what killed me. She was fucking hilarious. So many people online who take themselves so fucking seriously. It's wild. Movie review. Friend messaging me on... oh, what? Oh. What's that shit? There we go. Weird to have so much paywalled content looks inside 3 video. Literally! And I literally say it every fucking time I talk about members videos that it's just like life updates, and I upload them like every 1.5 months, dude. If YouTube had GIFs, it would be amazing. I need to get channel emotes, but I don't think YouTube allows animated channel emotes, or do they? Does anybody know that? Wait, which video? I have just remembered, or I talk about the comment. It's on the most recent one. It's the Inquisitor video. There's somebody who wrote a fucking dissertation on how they feel about paywalled content. I don't know why they felt the need to write all that, but still. How big is the melted gun? It's workable. No, I'm talking Instagram GIFs. Huh? There's like 1.2k characters, I think. My god. I'm glad he spoke his mind, but also at the same time, like, bro, fucking take a breather. It's not that serious. By the way, so far I only got one person telling me to open up a Patreon, so I guess that's not happening. I might still do it. Never mind, I'm clinically insane. Apologies. What are you talking about? Alfarius, you need... drink some water. Can I ban that guy for hostility? No. He didn't do anything. He just spoke his mind, and that's fine. Please don't, Lost. Alfarius, go drink water. Now. Your favorite branch of the Mechanicus? What do you mean favorite branch? That's not really narrowing it down. You mean like fucking or like, I mean, Ordo Reductor is technically an Inquisition. I don't think it's necessarily a branch of the Mechanicus. I would say, you mean Forge Worlds? Like, not even a cool story or a cool lord, but to gripe. Yeah, exactly. I remember you being against Patreon when I asked back in September. I'm against Patreon because Patreon is hostile towards artists. I've already spoken on this before. Some artists deserve to get banned off the platform because they just flat out don't listen to the rules. The Forge World that works for the Grey Knights, I forgot their name. Forge World Deimos. It's Deimos because, not Deimos. Is it Deimos? It should be Deimos. Which is weird because Deimos is a moon on Mars and not, what's it called? Uranus, like Titan is. I think they actually moved Deimos over to Uranus. This guy commented before and seems really chill up until this video. Interesting. It was Deimos. Yeah, they just kidnapped the moon from Mars. Okay, gotcha. I was right then. Did they teleport it? Okay, I'm not surprised. I figured that's what happened. That's hilarious. Poor Phobos. Yeah, right. Phobos got his fucking brother kidnapped, dude. Holy shit. How can I make this work? He's probably so afraid now, but don't shut the fuck up. Shut up, track enough. Their comment on the video agreeing with Patreon. Okay, so this dude's just fucking schizo. I mean, he did say he was losing interest in 40k, which, like, that's fine, dude. Like, take a break. You don't need to stay for 40k forever. We can do it kind of like that. Let's cut this part off first, because this will be the easiest to make decisions off of. That's the first of many bits that's going to get lost in this room now. Bro has 3 playlists he's built, all being 40k related. Why are you fucking... I know it's publicly available information, but why are you stalking this man? By the way, no one's comments on it, but yes, I did not include Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau in this video because I kind of want to do a video talking about how dumb 40k is. Like all the insane shit that's in it. God. I'm loyal to my kin because he wants skits on Man's channel. Dude just hit a breaking point with 40k, and that's totally fine. My 40k test said I'm a soldier and I'm intelligent. You're schizo, so I'm gonna go schizo too. I gotta go schizo to assert dominance. Okay, let's cut off this part. This entire thing is a stock for a Meltagun. I just read in Jesus Christ, like, bro thought he was Martin Luther nailing his 95 theses to the church door. That's good, Kyle. I like that. That's pretty good. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Holy shit. Bro thought he was Martin Luther. My god. Are we adding Martin Luther commenter to the Reforged lore? No. Not everything needs to be added to the Reforged lore. I should actually ask what people want to see in the Broken Tower video. Behold this abomination of a Melta rifle. My god, it's a fucking Melta bullpup, bro. Oh my god, look at this side. It just gets worse. Commenter is not a broken server. An Iron Warrior version of TTS Kato Sicarius? No, that's foul. The warband is the warband is Lutherian canon. No, shut the fuck up, Kyle. I'm gonna go grab the food real quick. It's a lot, so I'll be back in a minute. Never mind, back. He was trying to get me to go with him to the shop, and I told him no. I am not doing that. Also, what the fuck is going on? You've been spamming shed. Someone just said bread. What's the servo skull that spouts technoviruses again, Dio? It's like the cranium malovius, I think. The servo skull that spouts machine spirit slurs and causes the machine spirits of local nearby vehicles to explode. All right. This fucking monstrosity of a melt-a-gun. Oh, Jesus. Definitely not modeling for advantage on this fucking thing. Oh yeah, do you guys hear my fucking dog making noises in the background? Oh, are you talking about something? Yeah, whiny baby. He's fucking in trouble because he keeps fucking pissing on the couch. Yeah, you can barely hear him. I don't know if there's any heads on here I like more. I kind of like this head a lot. Mine just eats wires. Like, yeah, everyone's in the, what's it called, in the kitchen area, and he's in his area. He's like in his area, which is near the kitchen, and he's whining because he wants to go sit on the couch, but he keeps fucking pissing on it. Oh, there's the first guy. The other commentator will be my servo skull that I torture speaking. Is stop it. I want a cannon? No. I veto it. Stop trying to put Martin Luther servo skull in my fucking broken tower. My Zippy likes to pee in front of the basement door. The basement's where my PC and 40k stuff is. Your dog's an asshole. God, this gun is such a monstrosity. At this rate, I'll have a 10-man retinue squad being my OC. Just a bunch of servitors, but I run them as Chaos Cultists. Mine's smart enough to be trained, but that's it. He's still a puppy. Well, he's a year old, so give or take, but he's still a puppy, technically speaking, so can't really be mad at him that much. How did he do the guns on these things? I think he used the backpacks from... Yeah, he did. Well, he used some of them. No, he didn't. He used the normal backpacks. Yeah, he used the normal Skitarii backpacks and he just switched them around depending. His name is Blue, but his coat is red, so it fits. Interesting. Can I have a magical unicorn that poops rainbows and butterflies? No, Kyle, because you haven't paid me any money. By the way, Apple, congratulations. You officially out-nerded my autistic friend. Also, no. I feel like it should be stated I have the right to veto... I have the right to veto any dumb or insane ideas. That being said, I'm pretty sure one person wanted me to print fucking one of those Chaos Maid Marines to run as their model, which, like, that's not entirely horrendous, but still, it's pretty bad. With the new command squad being able to join units, do you think they'll add that ability to the other command squads? If you're talking about Space Marines, no. I would like for that to be the case, so that way it actually makes Company of Heroes better for Vulcan Histan, but I don't think they're going to do that. We're changing your canon, pray we don't alter it further. No. I make the videos, fuck you. Not Warhammer related, but have you played Ready or Not? Alfarius, did you watch the entire I can't use words right now. Did you watch the actually just even like 5 seconds of the Q&A video I did, because the entire video was me playing Ready or Not. Also, yes, Lost, I did read your comment, I just don't read it out loud. Your dog got some time. The dog is currently in prison right now. That dog and me, the dog and me has been euthanized. Well, no, I did not. Yeah, I played Ready or Not, and it's funny. I played it just for recording, and then I put all the audio over the recording, and then after that, I just played Ready or Not. And I beat the entire game. I didn't beat it on like fucking hard mode though. But you know, if you're trying to beat it on hard mode, you're actually it's just an act of like torture. The video was a great answer. This is pretty funny. Lost out here trying to chill my videos better than I can. Dio, did you not beat Space Marine 2 in the hardest difficulty? You couldn't be me. I didn't play the campaign on Space Marine 2. I didn't care. This may be a shock to you, Ritz. I don't care about Titus. think that's my job description. Yes, no, your job description is stuff I can't say because I said it one time on stream, and I don't know if that got you in trouble, and I hope it didn't. Valid. Yeah, I'm not a Blueberry fan. I'm going above and beyond. The campaign's pretty good. The campaign has cool moments. It's not inherently bad. I just don't care about Ultramarines and all that other shit. Also, it doesn't matter when half the characters in it are fucking dead, thanks to what GW said. Titus was the GOAT until he got absorbed. Until he absorbed Lucius. What? Oh, you're talking about his rule, yeah. The Deathwatch is my favorite part. Outside of that, everything else kind of bored me. The Deathwatch is literally the best part. It's a very good and it's a very strong tutorial in terms of just like narrative stuff going on. Deathwatch are goated. Deathwatch are goated. They fucking suck as an army. Look at the emo suggestions. Hold on. What abhorrent shit have you put in my Discord server? Oh my fucking god. Omidium, how do I give you a medal? How do I give you a medal? It's pretty fucking good. I love that these streams happen because there's like actual genuine stream lore. Omidium gets admin? Fuck no. Fuck no, he doesn't get admin. Fuck that. I'm gonna make Apple a mod. He's not getting admin either. That being said, I might actually have to make Apo admin so that way he can actually do shit, because I don't think mod has that many permissions. Mod for a day. Apo fucking contracts the fucking Emperor's Children gene blight. And he's fucking Chaos Space, Make-A-Wish Chaos Space Marine is one wish is to be a mod for a day. Actually reminds me, there's a lady who I worked with and she beat cancer. And you could tell she had cancer at some point in her life. And she's the funniest motherfucker I've ever met in my entire life. I will be very busy until July, until 2026 July. I figured you're going to be busy because you're kind of hunkering down on training. So I'm gonna have to make a few people mod, Make-A-Wish mod status. It's so crazy. I'm gonna have to make a few people mod. Appa's one of them. What did I do wrong not to be mod? Lol. No, you didn't do anything. It's just I don't see you that often in the Discord. Creating admin is pretty easy. You just need to copy owners perms and take away things. No, I've already have admin perms, and it's fixed so that way you can't just delete the server. The most you're able to do is delete channels, I think, but that's because I just left it there just in case. Alpharius has become a legionary. Welcome to the cesspit that is this channel. You already know what you're getting yourself into. As soon as Garg left, Admin flourished. Yeah, he really did. There's so many people I saw talking in the chat that have never talked before because Garg fucking left. Loggers, poggers. Oh, never mind. I didn't know that I didn't know how Discord literally. I watched an hour-long video, and I watched it over twice to make sure I knew what I was doing. I just don't post a lot because I don't want to be annoying. That's fine, dude. Apo fucking has conversations with himself in most of the Discord channels. There's no such thing as posting a lot. That's the point of a Discord, is for you to talk and hang out with everybody. Let's try this shit. Hold on. No one says anything in Lore Slop. I'm fucking working most days, dude. Sorry. You're on at such weird fuck ass hours. I will lead, text, and respond to himself the next day for fun. That's so mean. He does not do that. I'm finding out how to join the Discord. That's fine. Also, because I keep getting this question, no, Alpharius, you do not need to renew your membership to remain in the Discord. I'm not kicking people for that yet. I have no reason to. It's one button. Yeah, but I don't think I refreshed the link. So many people have real lives, it's crazy, right? Oh god. Okay, it fell in my lap, thank god. It's gonna be difficult. I want to give memberships, but I'm scared that I do give Garg access again if he gets a membership. If Garg is banned, if he shouldn't be able to rejoin unless he makes another account, which if he does, that's an automatic ban because that's ban evasion. I can afford to lose $2 a month. Hell yeah, brother. That's how I am with most of my subscriptions at this point. I don't subscribe to anything horrendously expensive. And hold on. Oh Jesus Christ! I just looked back. My brother came in and talked to me, and he kept my door open. Fucking asshole. Thank you, Lost. You absolute sociopath. For the schnoz wizard. My God. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick because it is here. I will be back in a minute. turned. Oh god, Omidium gifted 10 members. Son of a bitch. What the fuck? Thank you, Omidium, and thank you, Lost. You absolute sociopaths. Insert Spider-Man blowing up meme? What? Dog, you're telling me I could have waited to get a membership? Yeah. Well, you have to have it turned on, and sometimes it doesn't like people. Because it keeps rechoosing the same people over and over and over again. Also, what the fuck did I just read? Jorkin in the shed together? Ritz, stop. Can you assholes stop trying? What the fuck is going on? The Schnoz Wizard sounds like an alright bloke. YouTube telling me it's my bedtime. What does it think it is? My mother? It's... What the fuck happened in this chat while I was gone? My god. We were left unsupervised? Yeah, you were. Oh, my friend messaged me. I can't wait him to tell me that I'm not... Okay, never mind. I think his PC exploded. Because he just sent me a video of a... Oh, I think he's building his new PC. I think that's what's happening. I was distracted by my models. I was fearing for my life. Is he building it like a Lego game? What the fuck does that even mean? Discord link not working, by the way? Okay, here, I'll make another one real quick then. Because it's supposed to expire every 7 days, and I guess if it just expired, that means it's working. Yeah, the last one is a different code. Okay. Alright, make this to members. Select image from your computer. What do I want to use? Why did it not select what I've selected? I hear this might piss somebody off. For all channel members, there is a new post for channel members. For anybody who just joined, go look at the post section of the channel, and there should be a Discord link. You fool, I have 70 alternative accounts. Can the Discord link image be the one I posted in Shed Posting? Oh no. So we don't have enough people to do a custom invite link, I don't think. We have to be level 3. What is this? Oh my god, what the fuck? What am I looking at? Yuri, yeah, it's Celestine and Greyfax. Okay, he's not building a new PC, he's installing a new motherboard and shit. What the fuck? What did people are just speaking their minds today on that video? I just got a comment. Religion genuinely sucks, Lamau. Where is this coming from? I talked about space for like 15 minutes. What? I'm so confused. What the fuck is up with people? Free will is a bitch. Oh my god. Anyways, let me put up a thing. Cause I have food now and I want to eat. I will. You get to see the microphone a little bit. I will try to not inhale the mic while I'm eating. Burger? No, I got Wingstop. I got garlic wings because those are my favorite. Mike! What do you mean? I had garlic parmesan wings at Buffalo Wild Wings, and they were the best things I ever eaten. Mike the Mike? Yeah, Mike the Mike. Yeah, there he is. I am Steve. Shut up. Also, I might wrote comments that I really hope there's satire. That shit's so dumb. What's it called? This might be an exaggeration, but I will say, as somebody who has worked in education, the Minecraft movie was my 9/11. I cannot stand going to work those few days. I hate you guys. Do you remember I work at a theater? Yes, but the problem is that eventually you stop showing the movie. It was still being talked about at the places I was going to work at. The Minecraft movie was my 9/11. I'm gonna go grab a link. It's over here. I would open my window so it's not as hot in here, but I actually have neighbors now who will hear me, so I can't really do that. Did you ever clean 400 seats worth of popcorn? No, I've cleaned other things that I can't really talk about. Schools get crazy. That's all I can say. I work at a grocery store and have a kid yelling stupid 6'7" or whatever it is at me in my life. I feel like I'm old. My 3 9/11s have been Diddy, the Minecraft movie, and 6'7". And it's not getting any better. Yes, I have met students who made jokes to each other about Diddy. Cleaning shit off the bathroom stalls is great. Hell yeah, brother. The more you speak about your job, the more I know what you are. My job's changed a lot, so I have a lot of stories. 50 Cent's Diddy documentary is peak hater mentality. Didn't he want it to be available to be able to watch in prisons? Or is that something else? He wanted to be able to be watched in prisons because he hates Diddy. I love 50. He's so great. So is the shed just for memes? None of the channels are really stuck to any topic because people go off topic so often. I'm not anal about it. What'd you post? Give me a kiddie pool. I don't. What the fuck is that? Oh, here we go. What is that? Noble Six found alive and well in a cave. He was just there. Master Chief AK. What the fuck? Carpenter gives That's hilarious. What the fuck? Wait, what is your picture? I thought that was Nick Offerman for a second. Documentary is platform specific. Gotcha. Pick the one network that goes to prison TVs. Hell yeah. It's Jason Momoa. Is it? What the fuck? What movie? Why does he look like that? What the hell? Oh, also, some people might like this. Because I know some people in here are fat. Cheese fries. I'm as fat as my DoorDash Jack in the Box to base again. My god. Right after you fucking gifted memberships too. Please save your money. Garlic fries are better than cheese fries? Yeah, but I already have garlic tenders. I don't want to double up on garlic. Money is a figment of imagination when you don't pay bills. I pay bills and money is still a figment of imagination. Weak constitution is no excuse. It's about having variety, gamer. So, what's it called? The reason why I like cheese fries so much is because there's a chain, heavy quotations, chain restaurant. They have like 2 locations in the Imperial Valley, which is where I was born, called Johnny's. And they had fries with cheese, which is literally just crinkle cut fries drowned in cheese. And you could put avocado sauce all over it, and it was the best thing ever. That's why I like fries with cheese. Garlic Parmesan boneless wings. At that point, you just get chicken tenders. Critical support for Imperial Hero Inquisitor Cryptman. What the fuck? What's the meme with Tony Soprano? He was a goddamn hero. Inquisitor Cryptman was a goddamn hero. Avocado sauce sounds peak. Yes, exactly. It's great. And I'm pretty sure you could get the sauce for like no extra charge. Or something like that, I can't remember. They also had taquitos. Same thing. Drowned in avocado sauce and cheese. It's so good. It's so funny because Johnny's is in Brawley, California, which, if you've ever been to the Imperial Valley, it's like going back in the early 2000s, honestly, or like the 90s. But it's funny because I hadn't been to Brawley in like years at that point. I haven't been there in like 5 or 6 years. I don't remember how long it was. And we went back, I don't remember why, but we just went through the area and we went to Johnny's because that's what you do. You go and you get Johnny's. And literally the only difference was that they had one of those like soda, like those soda fountains, those like super souped up ones where it's like touchscreen, and that was it. That was the only thing that changed. After like 5 years of not being there, that was it. They just replaced the soda fountain machine. If you get time, look into Vigilus War. It's where the Ordo Malleus Inquisitor who stepped in, and he's pretty interesting. So, hear me out, Dragunov. I already did the Inquisition, and I will not be revisiting them again unless they show up in another story. I'll eventually go back and like touch up on topics. But right now I have years worth of content to sift through when it comes to 40k. Eisenhorn's own video. Yeah. I'm gonna try to... I think Eisenhorn is a trilogy, so it's only 3 books. So eventually I want to read all those. And then do a video on them. Caiaphas Cain's gonna take a while. It's 4? God damn it. Is the avocado sauce thick or thin? It's like in the middle. It's pretty thin, but it's not like watery, if I remember correctly. Wait, aren't there already plans for April 1st? April 1st is like a bunch of different plans. I know I want to do an April Fool's stream, which would be fun. Which is just like fucking Dottie and Paints minis. And just talking character the entire time. See if I can do that. Think about recreating this in the Midwest. It's pretty good. It's pretty good food. I don't know if there's much want for like cheapo Mexican food. Because they had a bunch of other stuff. They also had like off-brand Hot Pockets, but it's basically like actual calzone Hot Pocket. They were not good, honestly. Like there was not enough sauce or meat or cheese in them. It always felt like it's just a void of bread. But when it was stuffed, it was really good. Milwaukee is pretty Hispanic. Well, I don't live over there, so I have no idea. My friend lives in fucking, what's it called? Madison. And I think they have like one or a few Hispanic neighbors. Which is funny because, not to get on topic of politics and don't, but ICE was nearby, which is pretty fucking funny. Imagine living in a city. I don't like living in a city. I hate living in the valley, but if I were to move, I'd probably move to Madison. My dog's yelling at somebody. I don't like tall buildings. Outfarius is intimidated by anything taller than corn. The tallest building around here is like 3 stories, give or take. Cities are my favorite. I need noise to sleep. I've already talked about this before, right? That I fall asleep to gunshots. Like, I'll be watching, like, police body cam footage, like, before I'm going to bed, and I'll literally fall asleep to the sound of police body cam shootings. "15 stories, and that's the only tall building in town." We don't have a lot of tall buildings over here. The mall's pretty tall, but it's still only 2 stories. But, like, physically it's tall because malls have massive roofs. Or ceilings. I need civilization or I'd go bonkers. I just need to be in close proximity to stuff I need. And right now I have that, but the only problem is that I'm making, like... It takes me 20 minutes to reach my game, or like 30 minutes to reach my game store, which is like how far you would drive if you, like, lived in the middle of nowhere, and yet I still am surrounded by people. So I got the worst of both worlds. I'm too far from everything, and I'm still surrounded by humans. I think I'm too paranoid to live in the country. Just being by myself. I like being alone in an apartment. I don't think I would like being alone in anywhere else. So California doesn't build a ton of tall buildings unless it's a major city. Yeah, I was going to say, you mean LA? Anywhere in the LA County area, honestly. Dude, there's so many massive fucking buildings going up to, like... Oh my god. What city is it? I can't remember. It's before LA if you're going along the I-10. Ontario? Maybe it's Ontario, I can't remember. You just have the North Hollywood shootout play on your phone, you just have to sleep. Literally. I fall asleep to gunshots. It's not a good thing. The year I lived in Milwaukee was the best sleep of my life, hell yeah. Nearest game store is 30 minutes away. Nearest restaurant and bar area 5. I just look up Johnny's Mexican food and a place in Ventura, California. Is that the place? It's in Brawley, California, but I wouldn't be surprised if they spread. Brawley, California, or all Central California? That's where Johnny's is. But I'm pretty sure it's called Johnny's Mexican Food. That's the full name. I don't like tall buildings because I don't like the idea of, like, being that high up. I'm not necessarily afraid of heights, I'm afraid of things falling on me. Ventura is near where I grew up. Ritz, I keep forgetting where you live. Because there's a bunch of people who, like, used to live in California and live in the Midwest. And then there's also people who are the opposite. Also, I'm gonna be real, I don't know where Ventura is. What about a falling air conditioning unit? It's still pretty bad. Moving to California, we moved in Tennessee. Right, you live in Tennessee, not Zach. Zach lives somewhere else. It would be a fast death, I think. Depends on where you get hit. And also depends on how far the AC unit fell. Also, they don't have AC units, I don't think, on the side of skyscrapers for that reason. Zach refuses to say. He said it before. Tall buildings are great, though, because you can smoke on the balcony and just look down at people. Fucking, you live in a Hallmark movie, don't you, Dragunov? He wants us to guess because we forgot. Yeah, he's being annoying about it, which is funny. And it's also his right. Never got my phone, no longer has memes, so I got crumbs of what I had. That's so sad. Speaking of phone, what's my phone's charge at? I don't like how it's not telling me. I'm gonna send you guys to the shadow realm real quick. Give me a second. Okay, it's still good. It's draining, it's just draining slowly. Nah, it's dark. They do top refrigeration plant units for ACs in tall buildings. I'm glad you know that for some reason. People who are afraid of heights are not afraid of heights. It's the sudden stop part. Isn't that literally a bit from Top Gear? Speeding doesn't kill. Suddenly becoming stationary, that's what gets you. I'm kind of sad I finished Grand Tour. I never went back and watched all the old Top Gun shows because I don't care that much. I've already seen too many clips on YouTube, but watching through Grand Tour and then just getting to the end of it, guys, fucking beautiful. Such a good show. Now I'm just waiting for Clarkson's farm. Oh my god, that's a thick ass tender. Holy shit. It's gonna fucking kill me biting into this. About for those who buy Wingstop, so these are garlic parmesan tenders, right? I want you to guess what kind of sauce I got for these because they fucking forgot it. Giving Heyman shit about wrecking the rim alcohol is be great. Good show. God, Heyman broke so many vehicles. Ranch. Nope. Wasn't ranch. I think you got garlic parmesan. Yeah, I love garlic parmesan. Beer cheese. I got cheese sauce, yeah. Sadly, it's not beer cheese. I wish it was. I love beer cheese. Dude. What's it called? It's not called Roadhouse. I forget what it's called. But like the semi-expensive diner place where you can buy a Bavarian pretzel. I fucking love going there. Yard House. Yard House. So expensive. But honestly, really good fucking food. Slaanesh over Vashtor? Bro, who are you arguing with? I hope we get more information. Oh, because fucking Dragunov. I hope we get more information on Vashtor. He seems to be the most interesting chaos threat. I would like for them to actually do something with him, but the problem is that I already know GW's not going to. Because GW is GW. And having something interesting automatically, something interesting that could possibly change the setting cannot be written about. That's why we don't have anything about Yunari anymore. Vashtor was supposed to continue his fight with the lion. He didn't want to fight the lion. He wanted to steal something from the Rock and leave, and that's what he did. And then Be'lakor showed up. I'm not gonna lie, like, I didn't like Be'lakor to begin with, especially after Arcs of Omen. And then I went and learned about Bellacor's lore. Be'lakor is actually the biggest fucking loser I think I've ever had to read about, which is crazy because Lucius the Eternal exists. The 12th edition Vashtor becomes a god, so GW can sell a Marine versus Marine box. The fucking monkey paw curls, dude. My god. I think Slaanesh has greater potential for different presentations. However, it's not the most approachable topic, and it's not kid-friendly. Well, 40K's not kid-friendly. Hey, don't make fun of Lucius like that. Fuck him. When did Be'lakor mess with Vashtor after Arcs of Omen, right? It was in one of the Arcs of Omen's books. It's when Vashtor invaded the Rock. I forget what exactly was happening, but he stole part of the key from the Rock, and then Be'lakor showed up to fuck with him because he's a little bitch. The Blood God is more kid-friendly than Exist. Everybody knows Korn is rated E for everyone. Oh my god, Alfarius, did you just spam memes? Hold on. Okay, you didn't spam them, but still. This is real, by the way? Oh my god, big Dwayne energy. Hey, you guys see that he stopped taking steroids? Arc of Oghren, that's pretty good. Yes, exactly. Be'lakor is that one guy who swears he could have gone pro and still posts highlights at 35. Yes, it's literally what he is. He's such a fucking loser. I hate him. I don't understand how anybody can like Be'lakor. Like, he's actually just a fucking loser. A face when I've seen the Dwayne ads at Woodman's. I don't know what that is. Good, his heart probably couldn't take much more, and he kept blasting it like he did. Exactly. Well, that was the same thing with, Dave Bautista? I don't know if Dave Bautista was juicing, and I know he was working out fucking hard, and then he stopped. Be'lakor looks cool. He looks cool, but I don't care about that. I care about him being a little bitch. Hey, no spoilers. And if you spoil me, I will actually ban you from the channel, because I've already seen enough spoilers. How many more episodes are left of the Fallout show before I can finally just binge watch it? It's not all out yet, I don't think. don't know. Okay, you have to say I don't know because that doesn't fucking help me. Thanks, Octarius. I don't have Amazon. You know, I guess it's fair. I was about to say you don't have Prime, but some people just don't. You're welcome. Fuck you. The most unhelpful fucking answer. Is there a good The Rock movie? Yeah, there is. There's one. I can't remember. He's been in some movies that I liked. I became my girlfriend and I started in the series while waiting for more to come out. That's fair. Moana. Yeah, Moana was okay. If someone says Black Adam, you're banned. You've seen the Vince McMahon documentary, terrible guy, but arguably the GOAT when it comes to marketing and promotion. Oh, Vince McMahon was a very, very good businessman and presenter. Awful, fucking, disgusting piece of shit. If you think Black Adam with the Super Pets version, shut the fuck up, Appo. If you think someone looks cool enough, you can ignore their flaws. Unrelated, Fulgrim is my favorite Primark. What was it? Her flags are red, but her ass, or her red flags are big, her ass is bigger. Why does Fulgrim have just the fucking front part of his fucking snake body flayed open? The fucking snussy. Shit's fucking wild. The goth alien in Avatar 3 has 2 red flags on the side of her head. I don't really have any interest in watching Avatar. That being said, for all the people who found Na'vi attractive back in the 2000s, and I didn't, and then, what's her name, Varang showed up, I'm like, okay, I get it now. I get it. I understand why people like the alien lady. I'm colorblind, red flags look green to me, no! Played a sleazy womanizer real good in the 2000s for a reason. He played a dickhead boss really well for a reason. I wish the humans won, not them blue aliens. It's so crazy how every single Avatar movie ends the same way, basically. It's just always a big fight. Which is, yeah, that's how it's supposed to end, but like, it's literally just a big fight every single fucking time. And it's not like anything else happens. Avatar 3 is pretty decent. I enjoyed it a bit. I watched it twice. You work at a fucking movie theater. I think James Cameron is a hack, frankly. That being said, Avatar has some of the most like visually interesting shit going on with it. I just hate that it's tied to a very mediocre film franchise and very shitty video games. I think you could do like really well with running like an app, like a sci-fi TTRPG setting with like a sort of Avatar thing as the backdrop. It would get boring very quickly unless you have a way, unless your players are actually interested in what you make. And two, I can't think of the word of it. Two, you find a way to make that one singular setting relatively interesting. This is my main problem with my, I don't want to necessarily say my group, but sometimes they do piss me off, is that I don't know whether or not they're actually interested in what's going on, if they're just going through the motions. Because right now we're doing D&D, and because my dog's being a little asshole again. Right now we're doing D&D, Quaritch is incredibly entertaining. All the movies is absolute baller. I love Quaritch. Also, other thing about Quaritch is like, unless I'm mistaken, Quaritch never once tried to betray Jake or tried to slight him. Am I incorrect on that? He literally promised Jake that he was gonna get him his legs back, not even like cybernetics, just like get him surgery to fix up his legs and send him home after he got what he wanted. And it wasn't like he wanted anything bad, I don't think, right? And then he literally goes to Jake, tells him he's gonna get him shipped out like the next day, and then Jake just betrays him. Am I right on that? Like he just wanted the he wanted the location of like the heart of the tree or something. I forget what the grotto was called, or the grove. Yeah, because he literally like beats him and he's like, "You're not a scientist, you're a marine, and I watch after my own." And as far as I know, like he never once treated him poorly. Or just gonna do right by Jake, but it comes off at the cost of destroying Pandora. I guess. I feel like there's something in Jake's backstory that might have to do with how he ended up losing function of his legs, and that's why he has like somewhat of a conscience, because if it was a Marine, the Marine is ride or die. I've met Marines. Good thing they burnt that shit to the ground at the beginning of the second movie. You just gave me a very good advertisement for the second movie. I might go watch it now. It's pretty good. My fucking family's being autistic. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, like, yeah, it's just like at the cost of Pandora getting destroyed, which, like, yes, sure, I understand. Like, humanity, I don't know. I think the movie said Jake lost his legs in combat in Venezuela. Okay, gotcha. So, like, I don't know. I could imagine it's a thing of, like, I don't know, he was trying to protect a civilian or something, and it shows he has more of a heart, and that's how he ended up losing function of his legs, and that's why he, like, not necessarily relates to the Na'vi, but that's why he would, like, protect them, because he cares about civilians and shit. He wanted the tree destroyed. Yeah, I know he wanted the tree destroyed. By the way, I saw a clip real quick a while ago. Can you just cut off the ponytail of the Na'vi, and does that kill them, or does that just cut off their connection to the tree? Or something. Because I saw some shit where, like, Varang and her gang were basically scalping Na'vi. Yes, it does. Okay. Like I said, there's interesting shit in Avatar. It's just that the fucking movies are mediocre. It cuts off the connection to the gods, like cutting out your nervous system or something. Oh! Okay, that's much worse than I thought it was. Jesus. That's so fucking cool, though. Holy shit. Fucking... whatever the fire tribe or whatever the fuck they're called. You've heard of scalping. Now get ready for advanced scalping. Just rip out their fucking nervous system. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and if they go to the afterlife, they end up in purgatory. Yeah, because they need to, like, connect their brains to the fucking, what's it called? To the tree or whatever, to be able to become one with the tree. Is my understanding. I was beating around the bush in case spoilers. I don't give a fuck about spoilers about Avatar of all fucking franchises. If you spoil Fallout, I will ban you, but I've already been spoiled enough. Remove the quick save option. That's so crazy. Holy shit. I will say that I do like because I saw a clip of it the other day, the scene where Quaritch finds his old body. Like, like, just, like, mentally speaking, that's fucking crazy. To, like, see where you died. Like, you're technically still yourself. You are who you are, but... yeah, it's fucking crazy. That kills them since that's their connection to everything. Interesting. Like I said, shit in Avatar, actually interesting. The actual movies, boring dog shit. Makes me so fucking mad. Amp suits are wasted on Avatar. Because it's not like fucking Respawn's doing anything with Titanfall. So they use mounts and whatnot. Yeah, I remember they connect with their mounts with the fucking thing. With the fucking hair penis or whatever you want to call it. Oh my god, Ritz. I want to do a sci-fi set because I did Cyberpunk, and Cyberpunk's fine, but I really want to do a sci-fi setting. I was trying to find. I wish Zach was here because Zach would probably each death you'll find your body. Yeah. I wish Zach was here because he would be nerding out about this shit as well. I want to find a sci-fi system, not necessarily hard sci-fi, but sci-fi enough to where you can mess with it. Like I would say, like Titanfall levels of technology and shit like that. I want to find a TTRPG that could handle that. Because me and my friends played Cyberpunk, and I thought about using Cyberpunk for that. I fucking hate Cyberpunk Red. That shit was ass. I think an RPG based on Rapture from Bioshock would be really cool. You could probably just like do some homebrew work on Hunter the Reckoning or Hunter the Vigil from World of Darkness. Just replace some of the weird powers with what are those called? The potion shit. I forget their names. Stars Without Number? Is that a RPG system? Can you give me the rundown on what it is? Because I've been saying this. I do want to run a RPG for some of the people in the server. Hopefully if and when I get more time to do something like that. I'm still recovering from the fact that Titanfall 3 will never happen. Yeah, I'm so down for that. Well, Lost, you're fucking doing military shit, so you're gonna end up missing sessions. If not quite a bit of them. Because, I think you do something for like 2 years, I don't remember. Alright, my sane friends, have a good one. I'm out of here. See you, Alfarius. Can I pitch you in voice comms? It's too big, low down over text. Just give me the TLDR, man. You don't need to tell me everything, because I'm going to look it up after this stream, but in the simplest ways you could describe it, or just type it in the chat. This might be a live up. Fuck you, Alfarius. I get out of training in July and most likely want to play for a long time. Okay. Until we invade Venezuela. And then you will have to deploy, even though I'm pretty sure your expertise will be completely useless over there. Unless you somehow know Spanish. Greenland, not Venezuela. What do they speak over there? Just Icelandic? I doubt they speak fucking Greenlandish or Greenlandese. As long as it's not a desert again, that shit got old so quick. I know enough Spanish to order at a taco truck. I had to go to a fucking Spanish meat market a while ago where nobody spoke English, and had to go to the counter to order meat, and I just like pointed to be like this, and I had to look up how to say like 3 pounds of meat, which I already forgot how you're supposed to say it. I know tres. I tried saying 3 pounds and he looked at me funny. He was like, and eventually he got what I was trying to say. My favorite thing to tell people when I don't know Spanish is like they look at me and obviously like they don't speak English, so I'm like, and I'm probably mispronouncing it or like not doing it grammatically correctly, but I say lo siento, soy gringo, which basically means I'm sorry, I'm a gringo. I don't think you're supposed to say lo because siento, because the end of the word is already phonetically correct. Yeah, tres libras de carne por favor. That's literally what I said. Yes, libras. And he looked at me all fucking weird. It's like, come on, man, you know what fucking pounds are, come on. I know you're not that crazy. Nope, still looked at me like I was crazy. Homebrew Cyberpunk campaign system. Red is so easy to abuse mechanics because it's like Morrowind. As an alchemist, you can get resources in the 30 minutes a little crafting later. You functionally god. I hated Red so much, dude. It was so ass. You literally could like. So for like context, for like for people who haven't played Cyberpunk, either the games or the system. So guns are like super deadly in Cyberpunk. And your armor can break in the game. Every time you take damage, it damages your armor up until your armor just gets completely broken. Cyberpunk has a lot of like managing numbers and shit, which is so annoying. But the biggest problem with Red is that, in my opinion, so when you're in melee combat, you're able to try to dodge the incoming attack because there's no AC. And when you're in ranged combat, the only way to avoid it is by staying in cover and making their hit rolls worse, if I remember correctly. However, if you have a reflex stat of, I think it's 7 or 8, you are able to use your dodge skill against bullets. You can reach this without using any cybernetics. So you could just have people who just have superhuman reaction speeds for free and are able to dodge bullets. And then combat becomes non-functional. Also, if, what's it called? If you're in an explosion and you're able to dodge it, regardless of how big the explosion is and how close you are to the center, you just don't take any damage. So we just ruled it like D&D, if you roll success, you take half. Because I ended up giving one of the players a missile launcher, and I didn't want it to be like, they ended up dodging a missile, and they just take no damage, so the players just wasted like fucking $500 for nothing. Simply dodge an explosion. It's such a shit system. I'm so mad that I wasted time trying to fucking learn it and teach it to my players. I'm glad we tried it, so that way we know we don't ever want to use it again. I still have some cheese fries left, but kind of want to get back to working on this. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick before I continue complaining about Cyberpunk. I'll be back. Quick update. My dog has like a squeaky goose stuffed animal toy. He's already ripped the stuffing out of it. Dodge explosions is saving a 6-up invuln. It's so stupid, man. Alright, let's change the music. I'm kind of getting tired of Technarca. Let's go back to jazz. Even though it's AI jazz, but it's jazz. When it's like being able to sleep. Shut up, Altharius. You know, I would like to do a sci-fi system of some kind. I had this idea for like, because it's based off of a heavy quotations book / setting that I wrote when I was in high school, which is old and needs a lot of work, but it was interesting to me. And I really do want to like go back and rewrite it. Okay, homie, I'll do it. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about shed posting? Or are you just talking about shed? I love this. Tybros the Carcharodon's attempts to communicate with his Primarch while traveling the Outer Dark. Bird! Housefly? No, it's firmly anchored to the ground. Iron within? Yeah, it's in the blood. I fucking love that. Extinguisher? Why is it extinct? The alias is Cupcake by Rico Gorge, Lady, Baby, Sugar, Missy, Witch, and Bitch. Oh, Altharius paints Ultramarines. Nobody would have guessed that. This is Blue, my dumb dog. Oh my god, what a cute little dog. Look at him. Or her. I forget what gender it was. You said he. Okay. What a funny little dog. I love him.
I rouge my lips and sip my gin. Then paint a younger grin. The spotlight warms these tired bones. The band still plays those.
My first character I played in Cyberpunk Red was Cracked. That was a Cracked. Okay. That pattern into Mobile so much. Yeah, basically just take a shotgun at point blank and say nah. I assume you're talking about tabletop. God, man, the fucking system pisses me off so much.
The curtain hides the years behind, and I pretend I'm blind. One last look in satin light before I say goodnight.
I'm searching my old phone just for memes now. Most unfortunate.
Only the piano knows.
Yeah, jazz vibes are immaculate. Yeah. That's the only thing I hate is that this music is actually, like, I like it, even though it's AI. I'm pretty sure it's AI.
Its ivory listens without pride. No need to run or hide. It's heard me lying, hum through pain, again and yet again. The man is gone.
That's not it. There we go.
The stage is bare. but that old piano's there.
This fucking abomination. This is just kind of gas though. It looks like a Jawa blaster almost. It's 100% AI, but it's nice sounding. Yeah, that's how I feel about it right now. So I don't care that much. Dio, I add you in the Discord. It's too big for me to post here. Okay, let me go read it. Humanity becomes a galactic empire with the invention of the spike drive, but its side effect is that the drive is activating latent psionic after 100 years of struggling with this. Humans are eventually able to safely harness the ability, and it begins even more rapid expansion and psychic mass teleportation across the system. Additionally, AI has been developed and are fully sentient with different types of AI. Some are rogue AI, others are breaked AI that live within their bounds, but they live side by side with humanity after centuries of turmoil. This all comes to an end with the crash happens and all psionics experience from mind melting attack. At the same time, you can go insane. The ATL are almost also destroyed instantly. Wow. You pick up 100 years later in the scattering systems cutting off from now fragmented human empire. You have worlds of all tech levels from human field worlds. That's pretty cool. So you're basically playing in if we're gonna fucking boss baby this, you're basically playing in a Dark Age of technology, or not Dark Age, Age of Strife 40k, which is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That being said, there's a fair warning for anybody who ever ends up in an RPG system with me. I do not follow the rulebooks or settings. I make my own shit every time. So we got a problem with that. Kick rocks. Because I love homebrewing shit. That's pretty cool though. I like that. It's a very loose setting. Yeah, that's good. Loose settings make for interesting games.
My silence set me free.
The whole game makes over all the worlds you play on. That's good. I had an idea of like, because for lack of a better term, the sci-fi world that I made. The whole point about it is because obviously the easiest thing you could do for a world like that is just make it a war about resources. And the conflict was happening on one planet over a resource that was newly discovered and also pretty much powered everything, including teleportation technology and FTL drives. I don't know where I'm going with this. Basically, the plot ended up becoming a combination of, before I even, well, I mean, I knew about Avatar, but it became a combination of, like, Dune and Avatar. There's a channel on YouTube called Saga Lore AI makes some of the best reggae music. Do not diss Bob Marley like that. How dare you? I'm not a Bob Marley fan. I don't give a fuck. You know, I love homebrewing. Cut this down more.
We danced in wartime boots and lace.
What's your opinion on the Ursus claws? Fire them.
We spun through telegrams and tears while ticking off the years. He held me close like he might fade. The swing band played, the bullets stayed.
I think that's pretty hard.
The world was gone.
I like that a lot.
Rhythm keeping on.
The Who's, literal Who's. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I said fire the Ursus Claws. I heard Ursus Claws.
We danced in wartime, quick and brief, with love beneath the grief.
Bro, fuck running a YouTube channel. I should just make AI music. Nah, fuck that. The average reaction for 1,000 of success chapters. Okay. Turning the Super Milligan. God, make arms never want to fucking go on.
She wears my perfume now, the rose. I saw it when she touched his clothes. The scent that lived upon my skin, now draped on her within. She smiled like I once used to smile before he changed his style. She leaned the same with
Yeah, I can't wait to do a fucking Red Corsair video, and it's just gonna become fucking 50 years of me talking about the fucking Bad Ab War.
the same old crown. She wears my perfume like a vow, but he forgets.
Let's do this first. Oh, sorry. There we go. I'm gonna have to drink an entire pot of coffee tomorrow to function. Jesus Christ, brother. You can sleep, it's fine. Bad Dad War, basically. Taxes, fuck taxes, basically. So funny how Luffy Huron kept fucking doing his goddamn best, and they just kept fucking taxing him. He just got so fucking sick of it. I also really want to do what's it called? RPG in Fallout. There we go. He has both weapons now. It's a bit clunky, but he has both of them.
The man behind the mellow
Arms don't want to go on. You working on Abaddon Mini? I'm just working on fucking Mechanicus Mini.
His fingers told
Things are always a fucking pain in the ass to put together.
of promises I
How am I gonna do the heavy servitor?
let the trumpet hold
Because what did he do? He gave it a bunch of mini arms and he's carrying a bunch of random shit. I kind of want to do something special for the Breacher. Wait a minute, waiting. I'm actually participating in a Fallout D&D thing, and I play a Protectron who successfully gatless many people that I'm human. But it but it actually has it. Everyone knows. That's so fucking funny. I would really love to run something Fallout related. We're missing a certain overlay on the stream. Yeah, so interesting you bring that up. I tried turning on my old PC, which has the overlay on it. It wouldn't turn on, and I don't know why. I mean, it turned on, but it wasn't. What's it called? Like, it wasn't displaying properly. So I'm gonna have to open that up and see what the fuck's going on. Which I might do that later. I convinced one guy, hell yeah. Oh shit, right forward screen. Yep, it's not on. It's stuck in the old PC. Because I did not save it to the external hard drive, I saved it onto the internal. I tried getting it today before the stream and I forgot, or I not forgot, I fucking noticed what happened. The PC wasn't displaying. So until I get that fixed, I'm gonna have to either recreate it, which I really don't want to, because it's gonna take forever, or just suck it up.
The kiss was just a favor, dear, a parting gift, a touch sincere, no promises, no future planned, just lips that briefly land. He tipped his hat and said so long.
Take a screenshot of your last stream and crop. No, because the file was bigger than that.
He smiled the way they always do, like time was.
All right, how am I going to do this? This is the Breacher.
You kiss someone to say goodbye, but sometimes it's a lie. The kiss was just a favor plain, a whisper wrapped in rain.
Damn it. Okay, this is gonna be complicated. I'm gonna have to probably cut that hand off. And then just replace it with another servo arm. Yeah, I will try to get the forge feed back on soon.
You kiss someone to say goodbye, but sometimes it's a lie. The kiss was just a favor plain, a whisper wrapped in rain.
Okay. I really need to get a hobby saw.
10 cents a dance, I spin for tips, with rouge applied and aching hips. He comes each night, just drinks and leans, but never buys my scenes. He likes the way I fake the thrill, but won't foot half the bill. He watches watches while the others twirl, but I'm not that kind of girl.
Could just do that, but
10 cents a dance, but he
maybe.
gets 3, and none of them are me.
Let's try that. Fuck it.
Cents a dance, but he gets 3, and none of them are me. And none of them are me.
God. Cutting away so much. So fucking stressful sometimes. And then I say as I cut away even more. Fuck. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and shave this down.
The hotel knows our little lie, the creak of floors when lights run dry. It's hurt our legs.
Okay. There's that. Someone's dropping shit in front of my room. Hell yeah.
The mirror kept our fingerprints. The curtain swayed with perfume hints. No clerk would ask.
Hey Dio, is there any quality of life tool that would make building or painting easier? And would buying a heartbeat if it wasn't too expensive? At this point, no. I mean, not hobby related, but just like YouTube related. I wish I had an actual camera and not just using my phone constantly. But for a while, it was an airbrush and a compressor. The compressor was the more expensive part than my airbrush. I have a Galeri, which is like a $60 or something, I think, when I bought it again, because I had to buy a new one. Honestly, I think it would be like a... I think the easiest thing would be like just like oil washes, because if you fuck up an oil wash, you can kind of fuck up your minis, and that's a very expensive mess up, and that's something I don't want to risk. So I've never bought oil washes or anything like that. I mean, I have oil paints, but I've never tried to like actually use them as oil washes, is what I mean.
I sign in with another name, but leave with just the shame. The hotel knows and never speaks, yet creaks with all our weeks. The hotel knows and never speaks, yet creaks with all our weeks.
Goddamn, I hate trying to do this shit by eye.
Gloria in gold, she glides with eyes like
Fuck.
secrets no one hides.
Yeah, and that's just like the only thing I felt like that I bought that was expensive in a long time. I even bought an airbrush booth, which was relatively expensive. It was like $60, I think, as well.
While I just
You just have to prioritize buying actual items over kits.
he watched her twirl, forgot his dream, and I just vanished in a blink. She didn't steal him, no,
Oh god, I don't want to do it that way because then that's going to be stuck in the way. See if we can flatten this part out. Get a hobby knife over files, and a good clipper goes a long way. Buy Redgrass Games. Don't buy a clipper. What are they called? They're called nippers, because how nippers work is that, so these are clippers. These are sprue clippers, where there's a blade on each end, whereas a Redgrass Games one, so you see how like you squeeze it and like both ends come and meet. Where Redgrass Game ones works is that one part is always stationary, or not relatively. I mean, technically speaking, one part's always stationary anyways, but you know what I mean. Where one part is actually just like flat, and the other part is actually a blade. So that way, instead of having two pieces getting squished and pinched together, you just have one place getting cut on one side, and it just presses it off. And that is the next thing that I'm probably gonna buy. Don't buy a God Hand, just buy the Redgrass Games nippers.
She takes the floor and owns the light, while I just sit the night.
You could also buy like those sponge files. I forget what they're called. Or like sanding sticks, I think is what they're called.
The waitress knows
Pretty good for our hobby.
by now.
It's even something that I have to like do, as I need to keep remembering to stop buying like 3D files, kits, anything, and to just save up my money to buy more tools, because having more tools can always be helpful.
Sit and stir my sugar slow.
Because the majority of the stuff that I have and I've used has always been like I've just used like cheap shit. Like I still use cheap brushes. I refuse to buy an expensive brush because I don't see a
She never
reason to.
asked what made me cry.
Because it's not like I'm ever going to take care of the brush enough for it to matter.
Just tops me off and lets it slide.
Fuck.
The booth still holds your denim gold. Right here where we love most.
Yeah, my main advice for everybody is buy an airbrush. Even just for like base coating or priming. So much better than a rattle can.
With pie and coffee ends. The waitress knows my name, my shame, but never plays the flame.
Let's try this one. If you're going to get an airbrush, let's get paints that works with this. Little paint stock for airbrushing. Yeah, they do. You don't have to specifically buy like air paints. It's a good move to do so, depending on what range you're using. But you could always just thin it down, unless it's like a specialty paint or something, or like a metallic.
With pie and coffee ends. The waitress knows
Redgrass Game Snippers are $55. God Hand's like $85.
but never plays the blame.
$55 for basically the same product. Not bad. the best, but perfectly usable.
So neat, his cursive curved and bittersweet. He spoke of waves and stars like me, adrift but brave at sea. He wrote of port but not of peace, of duty without.
I'm gonna use one of the servitor backpacks. I think it'll work better for this guy.
I keep his letters in my coat.
Actually, that reminds me, does a servitor use a specific backpack? A breacher, I mean. He does have a specific backpack. He has... B 52 and 53.
He said, don't wait, but wait you must. I read his ink like dust.
Where's 53? It might not be on this sprue. As a matter of fact, I don't believe it is. It's just gonna be on the other one. $53. I feel like it's the wrong one. Hold on. It's not. It's the right one. Okay, cool.
But let the shadows settle in my ears. No lips in crimson hue. No need to play the view.
Somebody tonight.
And that suits me just fine. No man to chase, no hearts to decline.
Dude, I have so many resident heads I forgot about. That's not about for GW. I was trying to rough fit 40k third party heads on the 30k miles before I found the heads for GW. It's kind of funny. I'm bored, so I'm moving over to painting. Hell yeah, brother.
Nobody tonight, and that
There we go.
suits me just fine. No
Properly
chase,
bulked
no
up.
hearts
Now he looks like a breacher.
decline. The silence is satin, the air is just right.
I think I'm gonna paint these guys differently to the rest of Mescatari so they look like badasses. Oh god, wait, are you on a bigger base? You shouldn't be. 25 millimeter. Okay. How are you supposed to be able to fit on a 25 millimeter? That shit's wild.
He promised me to
Like that. Very precariously.
never showed. His voice would drift.
So far we got Meltaman with the fucking gun of guns.
Heels all wrong. Still
Then we got the first servitor
song.
with a shoulder-mounted flamer and the ghetto blaster.
All
And now we have the breacher ready.
with sketches of kisses misaligned.
I think painting these guys up as like a specialist guitar unit would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Soft and sly, and always a next time goodbye. But rain
I don't know how many legs do I have left on these guys? I don't think I have many left. I have I got a few bodies left. I have, oh god, 1, 2, 3. I have 3 left. 4, if I'm counting that correctly. I did. I finally got the knot right. You're tying knots. What? Here, 4 left. Technically, can a fabricator's personal guard get cool outfits? That's exactly what I'm going for. Yeah, I'm going for like because I have. Where is he? Let me get him real quick. I don't talk about my Admech lore much because I don't play my Admech that often, but I actually have both iterations of him right now. So this is the original leader of my kill team. It was a Skitarii Ranger Alpha back before kill team had like actual kill teams. This is Alpha Primus Constantinius, 1 of 1. And the players in my Wrath and Glory campaign actually got to meet him. Pretty much his whole thing is that he dual-wielded Phosphor Serpentas. And I don't know if you've ever seen the story trailer for Elden Ring, but when why am I forgetting her name? When Melania is fighting Radahn, and he strikes his sword at her, and she like dodges, but her arm gets caught and breaks off. So Sicarians in Wrath and Glory have an ability like I call it like auto limb rig system or whatever, where as soon as they take lethal damage, they're able to sacrifice a limb and keep fighting. And that's pretty much how his entire character worked, is that he was a desperado with 2 fucking white phosphorus revolvers, and anytime he got right close to death, he would just sacrifice an arm and just keep banging out shots. Also just because I like the Phosphorus Serpenta, it's just a fucking cool thing. But past that, so this is how he used to look, and now he's just my Skitarii Marshal. And I replaced this Phosphorus Serpenta with an Archaeotech revolver. And I honestly might go back to him and start like sprucing him up a bit, but I honestly just really like how he looks normally. Like, I kind of want to get rid of the command rod for something else, but I don't know what else I would get rid of it with. That being said, I could probably replace his hand with the old Phosphorus Serpenta, but I don't want to take away the Phosphorus Serpenta from this, because this is like one of the first models I've ever painted, and he's kind of special to me for that reason. My Forge World went from looking like this to looking like this. That's the jump in quality when you start painting, and then you like, this is not even like a year, maybe. It's like a few months of work. And I want him to have his own like personal, like cool looking retinue of Skitarii that could be ran as a Vanguard, or what's it called? Or hopefully if Sekutari ever become a thing, which I doubt it, but if Sekutari ever become a thing, just run them as Sekutari. Because the whole lore of the Forge World is that the Forge World turns out to have been a Necron Tomb World, but it wasn't activating correctly because it was all fucked up. And so they sent in a Skitarii kill team to go in and kill the Pharaon, which succeeded. The only survivor was Constantinius, and he ended up getting fixed up again, and they made him into Alpha Primus, which is basically like the Skitarii general of the Forge World. And that's why he's called One of One. Also, because because Admech have like weird naming conventions, like Haltron 44 Striker, or I forget what their name was, but there was a Sicarian that was like 7 of 9. So I like the idea of him being 1 of 1. Like there's him, and there will only ever be him.
These tired bones. The band still plays those faithful tones.
If I had another Phosphorus Serpenta lying around, I would use it, but I don't think I have. Ooh, I do have one, actually. But I would have to sacrifice the arm off of a different Tech Priest, which honestly I'm probably fine with. Because I'm pretty sure this Tech Priest comes with like a Serpenta, Radium Serpenta, which is what he would have had normally.
The curtain hides the years behind.
Can you tell I love Admech? As much as I don't talk about them that much on this channel. They were my first army, so they are special to me.
One last look in satin light before I say goodnight.
Back at the video that he was showing off. I get you, guard will always be a spot in my heart. Yeah. Also just a fun army. Fun army when GWs are trying to fuck me over.
Only the
I fucking hated painting them. I cranked out like 2/3 of my, not 2/3, I think it was like 20 or 40 Skitarii. No, it was 20 Skitarii and 10 Sicarians I cranked out in one night before a tournament, which was the first ever tournament I went to, which was also the first ever normal games of 40k I played, and I got my ass fucking beat. Don't regret it though, that shit was fun.
The man is gone, the stage is bare.
I don't think I'm gonna go look in my. I'm gonna actually just grab my sprue box and bring it here. I have a box full of sprue.
Only the piano holds me close and never tells the ghost.
I don't think I have. Alright, it's getting dark. It's time to close my eyes. See you, Medium. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on for. Probably stay on for a bit. Until everybody starts going to bed. I'll get off. And by get off, I mean I'll stay up just working on shit. This is the second ice comment I got on this fucking video. Jesus Christ, people.
No slamming doors, no angry rush. Just left my earrings on the sill and vanished.
I'm gonna be up probably past 2 a.m. Hell yeah, brother. Probably shouldn't do that, but hell yeah. Alright, time to look through this box. I do have an Archaeopter, but I don't think there's any bits in here that I can actually use.
Torn from his old book.
There's just no bits that we want to use.
Just let it
I'm off and on. And pass. Don't have any formations. Hell yeah. I have a bunch of Horus Heresy sprues and shit. Bunch of bits that I'm never gonna be able to use for shit. I swear I had one more Dominus sprue. But I'm not finding it anywhere either. There's all my aggressors. A bunch of multi-meltas.
No slamming doors, no angry rush. Just
4-day weekend, baby. I wish I had a 4-day weekend. We had training on Friday. That shit was terrible.
she will.
More not aggressor, more eradicator sprues. A lot more Space Marine sprues than I do anything else. Grimaldus? No, Helbrex base. There are dead orcs on here though, which could be useful for something one day.
We danced in wartime, boots on legs. Fragile life on every face.
Still nothing useful here.
Bunch
Damn it.
of telegrams and tears while ticking off the years. He held me close like he might hold the swing back from the pillow.
What was this? Oh, this is more
For a verse,
Space Marine Vulture shit.
just rhythm keeping.
I have a Marnie's Calidar kit somewhere. I forget where. I didn't make it Drukharius to play my brother in TTS for today. Most unfortunate. Is there a place where I can see all the units I can make a kill team with? What do you mean? Kill team, you buy a box and that's it. Literally just go on GW store and just look up kill teams. It should be under like that specialist or like boxed games. Which backpack was it for the fucking scanner boy? I recently got Inquisitor Greyfax. She goes for a badassery. Come to find out, I can run her in my Raptors army. Yes, you can. You are allowed to do that. 65, 66, and 67. Okay. I always thought it was more complicated, and that's to make a kill team. So it used to be. It used to be you take models from your army, infantry models mostly, and then you turn them into a kill team. Now it's literally just pick up a box, and that's the kill team. That being said, some kill teams go out of rotation, which is stupid, but that's just how it is. 6 what now? Shut up, Kyle. I will fucking ban your ass.
She wears my perfume now, the rose. I saw it when she touched his clothes. The scent that lived upon my skin, now draped on her within. She smiled like I once used to smile before he changed his style. Feeling the same with eyes same old crown. She
$65 for a 5-man Deathwatch team. Yeah, but the Deathwatch team is crazy. You do get more. You do get more options than 5, but I think you can only build 5, which is stupid. For Imperial Agents list, you have to run like 35 of them. That's why you don't. Hold on. Is the fucking Deathwatch Kill Team the actual Deathwatch Kill Team kit for Imperial Agents?
The man behind the melody, he never sang, just played for me. His fingers told me tales so deep of promises I keep. He let the trumpet hold my hand while silence formed a second.
Looks like it. It's so weird.
I
Hold on, I'm looking this up.
not
In Imperial Agents, right?
That's just
Like a
his
Wahapedia.
quiet way. And though his voice was never
Of course, the moment I try searching Wahapedia, my internet is not being happy with it. God damn it.
he wrote me into song.
What's that? This Wahapedia is down for some reason.
The melody still hums inside of me.
See if it loads then. I clicked on it.
And though his voice was never
Is Wahapedia down?
he wrote me into song. The man behind the melody still hums inside of me. The man
Wahapedia is down.
behind the melody
Interesting.
still hums inside.
Well, hopefully that wasn't fucking the entire site dying. I guess I could go make a fucking list in Imperial Agents real quick.
A parting gift, a touch sincere, no promises,
Page.
no future
Deathwatch Kill Team, and it is the kill team with Rat Cannon, Infernus Heavy Bolter. Okay, so yeah, it is the actual kill team. Alright. What the fuck is their ability? Death to the alien. Reroll a hit roll of 1 against anything that doesn't have. Oh, reroll a hit roll of 1. If the target does not have Chaos or Imperium, you re-roll the hit roll instead. Okay, that's not awful. What the fuck are the weapons good? Heavy bolter with a flamer. The fact that you can run 2 of the Infernus weapons is kind of decent. And then you get 2 Stalker pattern. It's only 1 shot though. And the big squads, you want 4 Thunderhammers? Can you run Thunderhammers? Oh my god, can you? What the hell? Oh my god, you can run 4 Thunderhammers. Oh my, what the fuck? Run 4 Thunderhammers, run 4 shields. What is the problem with this squad? You can only run a what's called a max of 2 Thunderhammers because it's per 5 models. That's kind of cringe. Oh Jesus. Okay. Let's see what this is. Also, you have 150 points. Use it, please. That's a free Vindicare. You're playing Agents of the Imperium. You can do that. Captain Terminator armor. Watch Captain Artemis. Watch Captain. Watch Captain. Oh, this is specifically a Death Watch, not Agents of Imperium. I don't play Death Watch, so I don't know much about this. I'm not done yet. Get that Vindicare. Do it.
10 cents a dance. I spin for tips with rouge applied and aching hips.
Also, this is just to me. I don't know if you know this, but don't take flyers. They're not great. If you want to use them anyways, go ahead. But I don't remember if the Corvus Blackstar does anything specifically good. But flyers are rarely good to take.
But I'm not that kind of girl. 10 cents a dance, but he gets 3, and none of them are me.
Flying over something takes some more, so it's a bomber. I still wouldn't recommend it, but you're an adult. Do what you like. Screw box again real quick. I know I have ad negatives in here somewhere. All of this shit. Most of this is actually Imperial Knight Deaths.
10 cents a dance.
And Hellbrutes and Malarfiends. Not Hellbrutes, Fortunes. So that's the back, so that's probably in this box. Assuming I didn't take everything out of it. Those. Don't think I got rid of the screws for these, but I might have. The carding stuff, which is not really important.
The curtains sway with perfume hints. No clerk would ask, no bell would chime, but time still tells on time. I sign with another name, but leave with just the shame. The hotel knows and never speaks, yet creaks. How are we?
I swear I'm missing screws. The what? The Corvus Blackstar. It has a bomber ability. I still have the box of my old Star. I think I already said this. I still have the box of my old Star collecting AdMech. It's kind of cool that I still have that around. I swear I'm missing screws because I don't think I used everything on my Horse Dog Rider Boys.
I sign in with another name, but leave with just the shame. The hotel knows and never speaks, yet creaks with all our weeks. The hotel knows and never speaks, yet creaks with all our weeks.
Also, do I have the Omnispecs around on any of these? Because I think I took all the Omnispecs. Where are the data tethers? I think I took them all. No, this is a data tether. No Omnispecs though.
She takes the floor and owns the light, while I just sit the night. He watched her twirl, forgot his drink, and I just vanished in a blink. She didn't steal him, no, not quite, but she
Oh, Jesus.
was dressed in light.
Kinda wanna run this with the fucking goofy ass scope on it. Like, actually put the scope on it. It goes on the other way, I think. No, it goes on that way.
Gloria in gold, she glides
Fucking hell.
with eyes like secrets no one hides. She takes the floor and owns the light, while I just sit the night.
Kinda wanna just like shave this down a little bit so it's at least usable, but also at the same time I kinda wanna keep the goofiness of the Transoceanic Arquebus. Cause I don't think I have another Transoceanic Arquebus, so I kinda don't wanna break this. But also I really wanna bullpup this. Not bullpup it, carbine this thing. Let's do it.
She brings the coffee anyhow. I sit and stir my sugar slow, and let the jukebox flow. She never asked what made me cry, just tops me off and lets it slide. The still holds your denim.
This, and then cut this down.
Here where we love most. Some strangers heal you more than friends. With pie and coffee and
God.
the waitress knows my name, my shame, but never plays the blame.
Okay. Oh, jeez, sorry.
Some strangers
Yeah, let's try
heal
the.
you more than friends. With pie and coffee.
Where the fuck did I put the barrel? It's right here.
The waitress knows my name, my shame, but never plays the blame.
Yeah, we're gonna have to use actual super glue.
The captain wrote in blue, so neat. His cursive curved and bittersweet. He spoke of waves and stars like me,
Alright, that's better.
adrift but brave at sea.
I forgot how much of a pain it was kid bashing AdMech.
He wrote of poor
But I'm also not doing half the shit correctly. I'm not pinning or doing anything I'm supposed to be doing.
of beauty without cease. I keep his letters in my coat.
How's the video doing? Has it hit 1K yet? It has. It's behind on views, but it hit 1K, and that's my main goal. Part of me kind of wants to do that. It'd be so funny.
He said, don't wait, but wait, you must. I read his ink like dust. I brushed my hair and poured my gin.
So this goes on here.
Let the shadows settle in. No heels, no lip sync crimson hue. No need to
This is not where I want it to be. I want this to be turned.
I miss nobody tonight, and that suits me just fine.
I could just cut this and
No
turn it.
man to chase, no hearts to
Just fine. Let's try that.
decline. The silence is satin, the air is just right. I'm proudly miss nobody tonight. I miss nobody tonight, and that suits me just fine. No man to chase, no hearts to decline.
Silence is satin.
The air is just right. I'm proudly miss nobody tonight. He promised me Tuesdays, but never showed. His voice would drift, then hit the road. I waited indoors, heels all wrong, still humming a half-written song. He sent me his letters, all unsigned, with sketches of kisses misaligned.
I swear it's a servo skull in this kit, but I guess there isn't. Yeah, because even the whatever this motherfucker's called, the fuck are you called? Techno-archaeologist isn't in.
But rain dry like petals pressed, they fade like all the rest. So here's to the dreams that barely breathe in rain, checks and
Fuck. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
but rain
Is there a server code I can even use for this guy?
like petals pressed, they fade
I know. guitar he had with a antenna. I don't know if I still have it on this sprue. Yes, there is, right here. Oh, music fucking finally ended. Holy shit. I forgot I didn't have it on loop. Alright, let's listen to Celtic shit. I'm pretty sure this is copyright free, hopefully. Takes 10,000 years more for it to finally come on. Hello, Tristan. How do I want to do this shit? Play a New Vegas soundtrack. I'm trying to not get the channel copyright striked. So all of that, and then still want to find a way to put this on, just to complete the insanity. Complete Guns N' Roses in the EC vid. Yeah, that's because I didn't want to compromise on the vision I had, and somehow I didn't receive a channel strike for that one. I guess you really only get a channel strike if you're doing something egregious, though. I'm still playing that shit in the VC. Good. Oh, damn it. This is probably fine, but like, eh. Can I still separate this in time? Doubt it. apparently this was also brought to my attention while looking at Space Marine 2 subreddit, or not Space Marine 2, the This Mechanicus subreddit. The AdMech dude at the armory, where you're able to change your weapons and your gear and shit, he just has like a spherical keyboard. I don't know, I just thought that was kind of funny. It's spherical. Spherical. Let's get rid of the carry handle on this because we don't need it. Okay. I'm gonna be super good for this. What I'm doing is just monumentally stupid. Behold, the fucking thingamajig. Mr. Thingamajig. This shit's got night vision, thermal, Bluetooth, Blu-ray. Everything. Oh, fucking hell. God, dare I build another monstrosity? What else do I have to build? I have to build the medic. what counts as a medic for admech? There's a kill team where there's a medic. It's literally called like the fucking Medicaid servitor or some bullshit. Fuck. I have one of those servers. Don't you literally have the Battle Clay kill team? Because I thought you did. Yes, yeah, I figured you did. Little power fucking heavy quotation scalpel for my medic. Even though this thing already comes with a fucking saw. I wonder if it qualifies for Questor Forge pack. Huh? Oh, talk about what's it called? The Imperial Knight Detachment. You can take admech units. I don't remember if you can take the servitors or not. That'd make Imperial Knight one, yeah. The Chaos one's still better. You can sacrifice cultists for shit. It's so goofy. 38, 39, and 40. No, it's just limited to Skitarii units, and if you higher up models. So you probably... It's not technically Skitarii, but you might still be able to take it. Sorry, I say 38. It's 39. What's this? Rangers, Marshal, Vanguard, Dominus, and Manipulus. Yeah, you're not really getting anything crazy out of that. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if you being near Skitarii does anything, but those aren't really units that you're gonna benefit from much. I love the Chaos one where you're able to sacrifice cultists. It's so funny. I ran that and actually killed a knight by dual-wielding the twin Gatling or the Gatling cannons. and then just getting lethal hits and sustained hits. Just almost murdering an enemy knight doing that. It's so funny. It's wild how it's limiting you to Skitarii units, but it doesn't limit you to all Skitarii units, so you're missing out on the Taraxi and the Sulphur Hounds and all that shit that actually is like good for Skitarii. Oh, and Sicarians. All the things that help you actually kill things and score points. So the Imperial Knights get, if you're within 3 inches of Attack Priest, you get 3. Okay, so it's Attack Priest, it's not even Skitarii. And it's only D3. It's not insane. It's not awful either, but eh. Someone tells me that the Imperial Knight Codex isn't that insane. This is not the sprue. That's the sprue. Where is the hand? Add make unit gets each time a model is within reroll, hit roll, reroll, rolling. Within really wound roll of 1 as well. Doesn't seem particularly interesting, frankly. I feel like everybody's still running the defaulted detachment for knights mostly. I have no idea what people are doing for Chaos Knights. They're probably just spamming War Dogs still. Okay. I mean, it's cool if you like AdMech, you want to roleplay as House Mechanicus. Yeah, but you could also just like run a night in AdMech, which competitively you're still throwing, but who gives a shit? I just miss being able to run Army of Freeblades. That shit was awesome. And GW took it away because they hate me. Okay, and then yeah, we're going to use Super Glue. Fuck. Because we have Red Corsairs as an opportunity to bring back the Freeblades? What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? Lost, do you know what a Freeblade... Lost, don't you play 30k? I don't know how to play any game I've never played yet. That's funny. What are you talking about then when you talk about Freeblades? Look at this dude with his fucking menagerie of shit on him. Gonna have one more space for one more Skitarii. I feel like I'm missing a base. I don't believe I am, because I have the 3 specialists, 4 specialists actually. Let me just actually look at my kill team list so I can tell. Kill team. Auto proxy breacher, 3 combat servitors, 2 gun servitors, servitor underseer, and techno medic. Oh, because one of the combat servitors, yeah, it has the melta gun. Right. Admech building. Wow, Admech kid bashing. Finally joined the Discord. Hell yeah, brother. I like the Red Corsairs because they can theoretically have massive free blades to the tabletop. Well, you can run a Dread Blade with them, which is basically a Chaos Free Blade. Do you think Iron Warrior sneak peeks are one or multiple models? It's multiple. So there's leaks that the Defiler is getting a refresh because it's the worst model ever. Let me move my mic so you can actually hear me correctly. There's leaks that the Defiler is getting a refresh. There's also leaks of Mutilators coming back, which were basically melee obliterators. So obliterators might end up getting refreshed and might become a dual kit with Mutilators, or Mutilators just on their own. We're probably getting a Warsmith. At least it's theorized that we're getting some sort of a Iron Warriors infantry character. And the thing with the shoulder pad, the big shoulder pads are like the exhaust pipes. That looks like a Forge Fiend, which it's not a Forge Fiend because the Forge Fiend kit looks fine. Someone increased the gamma on the image from the trailer, and it looks like Perturabo shoulder pads, so it's probably Perturabo. So that's what I think it is right now. I think it's Defiler, Mutilators, Perturabo, and a Warsmith. And obviously there's some sort of an upgrade sprue because that was also leaked a while ago. That's what I got so far. I got an eye on my Space Marines army. Soon I'll have the option to be Preceptor once those last cannon ship. He's gonna be massive, that's him. I really want to see what he looks like because all the Chaos Demon Primarch models look very good, but I don't know how you would do Perturabo's pose unless he's literally just like stepping over a mountain of bodies, which I think would be pretty good. Do you have any clue what Perturabo is going to look like other than machine-like? That's it. He might be like, from what it's described in Half-Breed, he basically sounds like a Chaos Dreadnought. He sounds like he's encased in his armor. Which, I mean, most of the Demon Primarchs they give, except for like, what's his face? I can't think of the name of him except Angron. They give a helmeted option, or at least a more face-covered option. I wouldn't be surprised if Perturabo's face just isn't shown. I also wouldn't be surprised if people, for GW, took inspiration from all the fan art people made of him. Of like the demon mask shit that he wears. Isn't also normal looking for a Trader Primarch, not like warp or such? Well, he is warp tainted, but that's because his soul literally was leaking from his body, and he had to give himself up to the Chaos Gods to save his life. He's described as looking like a corpse, more than anything. Any chance for crab legs? I would hate that. I do not want him to have crab legs. My Primarch walks on 2 feet. Isn't he functionally a dreadnought? Basically, he's a barely alive piece of flesh that is more akin to a corpse than he is a living being. Look, I need Wahapedia to work to see which attachment is better strats for a Druki list. Go use New Recruit. I will continue to tell people to use New Recruit. New Recruit lets you look at stratagems unless the stratagems are down because Wahapedia is down. Nope, the stratagems are still there. I have to pay New Recruit? You literally don't. I'm pretty sure you can look at the stratagems for free. Support New Recruits to unlock stratagems. Never mind then. I mean, I just pay for it. I'm staring right at it. Well, if you pay for it, you'd be able to look at it. You wouldn't have to wait for Wahapedia to come back online. Just saying. Times it's 105. Probably finish Kit bashing this last guy and then stop. It would take one-time payment as a subscription. You couldn't pay for the subscription once. Because like I have the opposite problem. I keep not having it be a subscription. I keep making one-time payments because I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, where do we want this to chop off at? Chop off at there. AM stream, possibly. Okay, and then for this. There's official faction packs on the Warhammer page. Yeah, there are. I'll go ahead and tell you right now. Oh, for a Druki list. Okay, well, I don't know how Drukhari works, so never mind. I thought you were still talking about, what's it called for a little bit. Death Watch. Because I was gonna say, because if you're trying to make Space Marines work, then you're pretty much stuck to Gladius or something else. God, I wish I knew where my fucking what's it called were. It's gonna look fucked up, but that's fine. Fuck, they only have Reaper's Wager. I remember trying to make a Jakari list a while ago. That's when I entertained for 5 minutes the idea of actually buying Jakari, and then I realized how stupid that was, and I didn't do it. Chad, am I crazy, or for like any new Custodes Fortunes? No, you're fine. You're actually the sane one. This out the way. The previous doesn't look too much like Space Marines, in my opinion. New Custodes are better proportioned, or more distinct. The problem with the previous Custodes is that they were made right before Primaris came out, which is why they're so similar height. Now that Primaris have been out for a bit, and now that obviously Custodes are being made, their height's being readjusted so that way they actually look like properly how they're supposed to. Roam on this Pacific coast. Same, and it's unfortunate. I just noticed racks have 2 wounds. Yeah, they do, because then they also have like a feel no pain, I think. I could be wrong about that one. Invul, no feel no pain. I feel like you can give them the feel no pain from the leader, but I could be wrong. I'd be Rakarth. How are these things not great? Probably because Hikari is based off of movement and doing insane amounts of damage, and racks don't really do that. There we go. So normal. Oh god. Servitors done. So we have the 2 combat servitors. One with a flamer pistol, and the other one with a fucking ghetto blaster stubber. With a flamer up here, which I'm probably actually gonna remove that more than I'm looking at it. Not a particularly big fan of how that looks. So at least they're different. And then we have the god-awful The Machine, which is supposed to be a melter rifle. It's all kinds of fucked up. The Breacher. The fucking auto proxy, the guy with the comms relay and scanner, and just fucking armed with the doohickey. And lastly, the tricked out medic with his heavy quotations power scalpel. I just realized I had the text on screen this entire time. Honestly, it's pretty good 6-hour stream. I didn't get everything done, but I did build a Demon Prince, and I did build 5 more models. Not fantastic, not awful. And I should be streaming again Monday, but it is 1:18, and I am going to call it here. Thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it. It's funny, we actually have more viewers right now than we did earlier, which is fucking fantastic because now I'm leaving. But I'll probably be streaming Monday because I have Monday off, unless I'm doing something else, which, worst case scenario, on Monday I might be watching Blade Runner. I might watch it before I stream, if I can wake up on time. And with that, I will see you guys later. For those who are in the Discord, we might have a game night this upcoming Wednesday. No promises, because I haven't done one in a little bit, and I need to. See y'all later.